Komodo hype.
Ahoy. Hello, crew. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Wow, I got it. Monday. Ahoy. Holy shit, dude. Monday. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. I'm here for what's it? God, I was like gonna say it's hype moments and aura. Wow, that's me. Today, Monday. Crew, I'm alive. I'm kicking. I'm going to kick somebody's ass. But that could be later. I don't know. Maybe we just I don't know, play a game and beat some booty. But that's unrelated. Well then. Well, I mean, I don't know. I gotta bring some energy to the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna chat, he's killing us. He's killing us. No. Unless, I don't know, unless something horrific happens where I need to cull the crew and make it so that there's like, I don't know, less of you. I mean, I knew this day would come. Yeah, get in line. The guillotine has been set up, guys. We're all set. Well, farewell. It's a little impersonal, but at least it's a style, you know? It's with some flair and pizzazz. Who really up there nowadays could say, hey, I got taken out by a guillotine? I feel like that's a pretty solid way to go, man. Like, I mean, I don't know. Just look at the bunnies, guys. Oh, also, hi, welcome in. Can I go first at least? I want to dull it. You don't want it to be dulled on you? Well, that's very noble, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I want to go first, okay? Moderators, gross. Mods, turn that man into a guinea pig. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm first to go on the guillotine. Fuck yeah. No, you lost your head. It's your. You had your turn. Ah, man. Okay, I guess I can wait. Get ready. Only eat lettuce for the rest of your life, Scully. Oh man. Lettuce and little weird pellets, right? Pellets. What? I feel like I've seen pictures of like hamster feet or something, and it's just like an assortment of random stuff. I don't really like. It's almost seed, but it's not. You know. Lettuce is not a punishment by this point. He looked into his art and it's not killing us. I mean, I suppose I won't. I'll spare your life for now, chat. For now. Cursed to be vegan. Man, I could not be vegan. I love meat too much, man. I love it. It's just like, just so tasty. I mean, yay. Like, could you imagine like mandatory, like suddenly your diet flips to that degree? You could just never have any degree of meat. Oh, dude. Say it again for the camera. I like men. And I'm not afraid to say it, okay? What the fuck you try to get me? What do you mean? Say it again for the camera? Yes, I will. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I miss you guys. This changes everything. How so? I mean, it's not just men, but you know, there's like a flavor of everything that I can enjoy. It's like a buffet out there, guys. Crew, who's gonna be picky at like the buffet when they serve like so much? I mean, I can only go for so much though. Okay. I can't handle like everything all at once. I'm just like, you know, gotta have some standards. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I could go for like, you know, a couple flavors, but it's like, I do have to be a little picky. God. How's it going, crew? How's it going? How's your weekend been? I visited family. Describing men as flavors is crazy. Well, I feel like I'm describing people as like different flavors. Because like you can have people that are tall and short, and those are different flavors, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm a strawberry shortcake. That's nice. I like strawberry shortcakes. I had actually strawberry cheesecake the other day. Oh my god, it was oh dude. I know it was like just from the store bought, but it's like it still is so good. I like cheesecake a lot, man. CT scan? Ooh. I don't know what that means. Lost my mind and head. That was so fun. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Just, you know, something about the fact that, like, I don't know, I get to have sweets every now and then. Dude, y'all a fruity cheesecake or savory? I definitely prefer like a sweet cheesecake. I don't know if I've really had many like savory. That sounds Let's be real, everyone here is fruity. I do feel like a lot of my crew are like some sort of fruity, but that's not a bad thing in any capacity. Chocolate or cookies and cream. Oh, well, I mean, like, I don't feel like that's savory. Raspberry sherbet. Oh. Also, key lime is it used to be my favorite, but it's like I don't know. It's like a rare occasion kind of sweet, dude. Yeah. Are you fruity or everything else? Well, okay. What I'm saying is like I can consider like candies like sorted between like fruity and chocolatey. Like, you know what I mean? I guess there's like other candies besides that, but like, you know, those are some. What are like the major categories of candies and fruitcakes? Bunch of artificial fruitcakes. I could buy it for a ride test and hit a freeway. Bad time since I'm just like I don't know, man. I was thinking, you know what I was thinking about earlier is that like I feel as though I haven't really been like baking recently, and I really want to get back into it because I used to like baking cookies and like a few other things, and it's like cinnamon rolls. Oh, spooky mochi, ahoy! Her squishiness has arrived, ahoy! Welcome in, ahoy! If you're new here, my name is Hootie Hoo, captain of the Hooligan Pirates, and I'm not really sure what we're doing today other than we're here. I've been on off for too long. I'm so sorry. I've been like away from stream, and I love streaming, man. I just like shit gets ahead like in my way, and I'm like trying to like move boxes and get like, you know, things out of my way so I can press the go live, right? Get the guillotine. I know. Vibing, no plan. I gotta stop apologizing. I do. I agree though. Apologize. Stop apologizing for apologizing. Exactly. Get that? I had to take a hiatus because computer's setup grabbed on itself. Oh no. Oh dude, speaking of computers, dude, I was trying to look into stuff like a computer setup, like upgrade. Dude, I've been still working on my like 2070. No, it's a 2080 at the least. So it's at least that, but it's still like there's been several generations since, and I'm like, oh no, dude. What is even good anymore? I used to be so on top of everything, and I'm like, I could not imagine being like that kind of dude, like that kind of dude where it's like, you know, every time there's an upgrade, you go for the upgrade. Oh man. Enjoy lurking. I appreciate again hanging out, coming by. 5090 came out after I bought the 490. I think I have the 490 or 390. I'm not sure. 3090. Sorry. 3090 and 4090. I feel like I've heard that the 50 series, I don't know if it's factual. This is the problem. I've heard it, but I don't know for sure because I haven't had my hands on it. Is that like the 50 series is like not as good as they should have been for an upgrade? Like it's barely different at best. And I'm like, that's sad to hear. So I'm like, if I were to look for something, it'd probably be the 40 series still, right? I heard that it's also like insane technology making a graphics card and computer parts nowadays work the way they do. Because it's like, yeah, it's iPhone upgrades every year. I don't feel like they need that to happen. Yeah. Seems like to be the pattern with the PCs. Relatively modern stuff, wait a few years, then upgrade. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to be real. The last time I've upgraded my PC, it was 5 years ago. So I'm like, right as I started streaming. Like, it's been a hot second, man. So I'm like, if I were to get an upgrade, it would be a probably noticeable one with everything involved with that difference, man. That's crazy. Like, imagine nowadays, I'm like, I wouldn't have as much of an issue if I wasn't like doing all this stuff, right? Like, if I was just playing games on my own, I'd still be okay, actually. You know, I'd be like able to run things just fine. When I'm not streaming and stuff, it's like super okay. I'm like, ugh. Nowadays, though. Hello, hi. Alibaba, ahoy. Need the streamer build. Time for a 2 PC setup. I've heard that it's like a 2 PC setup can be harder than it's worth, but it depends. I don't know. Like, I've heard it can be good, but it's depending. I don't know if I need it initially, but I'm like, I could see it being helpful in certain ways. Like, my thought is, like, what would I put on like the gamer PC versus me just like I don't know. The way it would set up makes sense in my brain, but also no clue how it would actually work. Yeah, I'm like, my thought on this is like, I could see one computer being like for OBS and stuff like that, and then like treat everything else as like game stuff. This is scary. How? What do you mean by that? Scary. How? What are you talking about? It'd be like, I don't know. You want a new game system? New game system is better than old game system. That's literally basically it, dog. Mm-hmm. For stream, get laptop. Game on the desktop and then broadcast. Broadcast with laptop. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure, because it's like, yeah, I don't really use anything crazy for like the setup that I have on OBS. Need to have the laptop still be cheaper. I think it's all, this is all doable. I think it's like, tech talk is interesting. I don't know much nowadays, but it's neat. I don't know. I want to be able to like run things that's without lagging. I was just thinking about that because I was watching a friend of mine. She was playing a game and it's like, it was running perfectly fine besides like whenever she was in cutscenes. I feel like there's like some interesting stuff involving that. It's like more the games are like the problem than anything. Also, I feel like how people are acting is a little silly. Thought this was anime at first, or responded to me. Oh, have you not seen a VTuber? Well, welcome in. That's so interesting. Huh. If I'm like your first introduction to VTubers, welcome in. I'm I am an anime, but it's interesting. You've been here before? That's also really, that's an interesting thing too. Yeah. Maybe they're in a funk. Anyway. Maybe Chief. That's silly. Goofy ass. Unfortunately, anime is real. This is the news, guys. Anime has become real. It can actually affect your real life. It affected my life. I'm now anime. I'm anime for the rest of my days. It's chronic, unfortunately. Well, maybe fortunately. Yeah, it's people. They're turning people into animes. It's true though. It's true. They're turning streamers into animes. I mean, it's not just streamers too, so it's like, I don't know, man, it's spreading. That's some technology. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Grandma diagnosed with anime. Pray for her, man. Chronic anime. Also, I don't understand some people. I'm gonna be so real. Condolences, rat. Condolences. It's happened to me. Put an anime to each state. Like a tier list, or like not a tier list. What is it? Like what each state would be like. Children coming out from school. I feel like their frontal lobes are still processing and learning things. This is an 18 plus community. Just because I don't want to interact with minors. Actually, never mind. I can't name that many animes. I feel like I don't really watch as much anime as I used to do. I used to watch like anime season by season as it was airing in Japan, and dog, is crazy. Brought everyone a muscle mommy muffin, but none for the mods. Wait? Muscle mommy muffin? What are we talking about? Hello? What is that? Some sort of like Mario power up? Ohio, or one of the Dakotas is SAO. Boring as hell. I'm not familiar. I'm good, thanks. Insane chat behavior. Mount Rushmore. What is in the Dakotas? Mount Rushmore. Yeah, well, you know what? Where is certain like quote unquote American national treasures, right? Like the Mount Rushmore or stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I don't really think I've been much around the Americas, man. Oh, muffins made by I see. Interesting. We should start fusing states. We have too many. I think some people would be very opposed to that, but it's more of those that would actually be in the larger states that wouldn't fuse. It's like a lot of the East Coast states are like, there's just too much. But then again, I'm like, if you look at this, like the states versus like a map of Europe or something, right? Like Europe has a lot of places that are like tiny as hell, but they're like whole ass countries, quote unquote. Right? That's crazy. Don't fuse Florida. Yeah. There's like, if it's under a certain, I don't know, actually, thinking about it, certain people, like there's not as many people in the middle states, right? Like who lives there? I mean, there's some people, but like, I don't mean like Texas. I mean like Michigan or like Wyoming. Like, what is there? Like, what's going on? I know Lake Michigan. That's why I'm like, no, not Michigan. I'm like, I don't know. You can go from France to Germany in like 4 hours. Crazy. Michigan has not salads. Not salads. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean by that? Not salads? They're calling shit salads when it's very much not a salad. Oh. Ah. Like a potato salad or an egg salad. And it's not salad. Yeah. Interesting way to put it, though. Yeah, they have those not salads over there. God. An egg salad or a potato salad or I don't know. We you know, we're like, I think I've seen one that was like quote unquote a meat salad. Yeah, what the fuck? Like those Cool Whip salads with fruits and marshmallows. I feel like I'm not familiar, but that sounds insane to call that a salad. What? Insane. A salad composed of fruit and marshmallow and probably some other things, but like what the brother, that's just things that you must like. I don't know, man. You can't like combine a bunch of things and just say it's a salad. That's all. Bacon salad made entirely of bacon. Oh no. Had an interview today, but lots of drawing. Hooray. Finally, after 2 weeks, I'm now have to learn foreshortening. Oh crud, that looks bleak. And it's for tomorrow. Time for me to pay my due. Payments and hugs to Hootie Hoo and the crew. Hi Twitch. Welcome, man. Hope your interview went well, dog. I appreciate you coming on by, though. Hi. We're vibing. We've had interesting conversations so far. Like, I'm just like, brother, what is happening sometimes? It's not like you guys are the problem. It's more like whenever somebody is like very obviously a child, it's like I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're just being goofy. But then it's like part of me is like, this is you're a little strange, aren't you? And up for 16 hours. Ooh, explain the concept of VTubers and to the interviewer. Very interesting. I suppose that would depend on the position you're going for, but would be interesting, huh? I wonder how that came up. Brother, I don't know. That can go one of two ways. To a very professional. He seemed interested. Interesting. Huh. I don't feel like I'm like, you know, I'm not the person to really tell you how an interview is supposed to go for the fact that I don't know. I'm not a good interviewer. Or interviewee, I suppose. I'm like nowadays, I think jobs are just weird. I think, oh, dude, me and my little bro were visiting this weekend for Mother's Day, right? And it was that me and him were talking about things like silly, I don't know, job stuff. And it's like, he's gonna be doing stuff involving like moving and whatnot. So he's gonna have to like, you know, he's gonna have to, you know, quit his job. And it's like, my mom was like, you know, it'd be nice if you could give like, you know, 3 or whatnot weeks notice. And I'm like, don't do that. Do not do that. They do not care. They would not care. Please, mom. He's like, I'm probably gonna give a week at best. It's like, yeah, okay, at most. It's like, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks probably would be better for them. It's like, yeah, probably for them. And then they'll give your life hell for like those 2 weeks. So, nah, you're fine. Talking about how some firms use AI assistants with 3D models and cruises, like Neuro. Oh, wow. That's so... Yeah, okay, that is a logical explanation of like how it would bring up, but like, interesting that they themselves brought up like AI assistants with figures. I wonder what was... You don't have to say, but I'm like, what an interesting thing to be bringing up in an interview, huh? I would be a kind of YouTuber in in some ways. It really is, huh? Notice periods we have to adhere to. It's literally written in their contracts. From what I know, in the States, you don't have to say a damned thing. And you can just leave. I have done that a couple times. Personally, I was like, I'm presently quitting right now. Goodbye. Who's gonna cover for your next position? Blah blah blah. It's like, I don't know. You're the manager. Manage your people. I'm not here anymore. Fuck you. Goodbye. And that was like the better situation, basically. Oh man. 2 weeks notice? Don't need it. Au revoir. I'm ready to quit now. Not in 2 weeks. Exactly. Well, it's like, okay. There's a lot harder to get rid of employees, so some security. That's true. Dude, I was like, there was one position where I didn't give like any notice that I was leaving, and I think they just assumed I may have like perished. Like, I just didn't show up anymore because like they stopped giving me like a lot of hours. It would be like 1 day a week or something, and I was just like, no call, no show. And I was like, where are you? It's like, I didn't even answer those phone calls. It's like, whatever, I'm gone. Not even stating I'm quitting. I'm just not going. That job sucked, but it was like, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a good example of like what you should do for job stuff, is all I'm saying, okay? Brother, you should be looking out for number one, yourself. There's no such thing as professional courtesy. Corporations are not your friend. That's what I'm saying. Unless you're like going into like, I don't know, an adjacent firm or like company, I'm just like, you do as much as you can to take care of yourself, dude. That's what matters. Also, hi. Welcome in, Squishy. How are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. We're vibing today, dude. I'm like legitimately having a good day. A good afternoon. I was like, want to do certain things. I want to draw some memes a little bit. But I'm like, you old because I'm 29. Don't be saying your age, dog. No matter how old you are, that's doxing information, brother. When I literally said take care of yourself, that includes like doxing for sure. For the first time in my life after a literal heat wave, finally have air conditioning. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Not on topic. Very true. Very true. You know how old I am? No, you don't. That's the whole point. Huzzah. Let's go. I'm online and nobody needs to know this information. You're older than purple. That was a statement. I could also have been lying. Who knows? Yeah, as long as you're over 18, nobody really gives a hoot. Yeah, I think it's like a very weird thing for me to do, or for people to do, is what I meant to say. To like share your age in any capacity more than like, I don't know, like even saying stuff like you're a hag, whatnot, is like, it's fine. Like that can be like understandable. Like I don't feel like you need, like, anybody really needs to talk about that shit. I mean, come on. I'm just like, Oldie's older than the internet. He was there. Smosh uploaded their first video. Was present at their first first VTuber stream. He is older than the internet. The oldest of all, probably. Oh man. Man, it's funny that you've gotten things correct there. Because I mean, I do remember most every VTuber. I didn't watch Smosh though, is the thing. I did watch Markiplier and like PewDiePie and like and like a few others. Actually, I'm not older than the internet. There's like a date when the internet happened. I'm not older than the internet. I'm older than like that. Yeah. That's actually a thought that I had. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm older than 18 and younger than the internet. Guess my age. Don't guess. Crispy. Oh my god. Sorry, I just read something involving Krispy Kreme. Sorry, that's very silly. Aw. watch Smosh mostly from their fan emails, fan mail videos. I like seeing stuff from them every now and then. I've seen stuff like way back, but I guess I didn't really correlate them to being Smosh. There's been some things that I've seen that I'm like, oh, in hindsight, yeah, that is Smosh. Oh, huh. I don't really know things about it though. Other than like, I guess maybe there was like, not drama, but like they had like a hard, like they sold the company and then eventually was able to buy it back or something. I don't know. The guy who voices Laios from Dungeon Meshi works for Smosh. That's fun. I do remember that being a thing. Yeah. Mostly watch Markiplier because he's funnier. He is really funny. I've watched Mark for like years by this point. He was like definitely him and like a few others are like inspirations to be content people. Remember classic Smosh? There was just food battles and fan mail vids. Makes me feel old. I don't think that's old. Mark's the only old YouTuber I watch still. I feel like there's a few people that I'm like, technically they're old YouTube, but that's not quite the case. I can't forget about Jacksepticeye. He's cool too. I don't watch as much as I used to, but I used to watch Jack. He seems like he's a very cool person in general though. I still watch, I mean, Mark, Jack, Bob, and Wade. Yeah. He's got his own coffee company? Oh, I didn't know that. That's fun. I didn't know that about Jack. That's a cool business thingy. Hell yeah. I feel like the other older YouTubers that I watch still are like, technically an old YouTube person is like Ray Narvaez, and then like I still watch Ross when he posts videos, and then like Rubber Ninja. Top of the morning coffee. Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah. First YouTuber I watched was religiously was a guy called Chugga Connery. Oh, Chugga. I think he still does things. Let's play. And when I discovered VTubers in Warhammer, I feel that. I feel like Chugga still does like things with Ray. Like, I'm not sure though. I don't. Let me see. What does he look like if he shows himself? No, maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. I've heard the name. Yeah, I don't think I'm thinking of the right person. Nah, sorry. Does Let's Plays? I'm thinking he did a big and did a big break though. Yeah, I think that's valid though. People like that do content for years. Oh, I also still watch Jaden animations for sure. Jaden's a really cool person, inspiration for like some of the things I want to do, like going future, actually, like make things adjacent to that. Or NL, but I found him more recently. Yeah, I didn't watch NL when he started, but I do watch Northern Lion. Yeah. Also part-time VTuber. It's true, she's in the VTuber space. I'm friends with Giwi, who Giwi's had Jaden on with. It's so, guys. It feels like so weird to like say that I'm friends with certain people. You know, like, guys, I've had drinks with Ross O'Donovan, Rubber Ninja, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. Like people that like, I don't know, it feels weird to say anything. I'm like, I'm not friends with certain people, but it's like I know of them and I've talked with them a couple times. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. But it's like I'm not opposed to it. I'm like, I'm still a chill dude. I don't know, man. But I'm like, interesting. Soon all YouTubers shall be VTubers, and then the animification of the internet shall be complete. Yes. I feel like there's a lot of people that are like adjacent to the anime and VTuber sphere now that it's more and more broad. Like it's not even like a there's not like a VTuber community, but it's like there are people that are adjacent to other people in VTubers, like that are VTubers. Like I know a lot of people used to really watch like Russian Badger, and then like Heavenly is a VTuber, and I'm like, I'm friends with Heavenly, and I'm like, that's weird. I don't know. I've known Heavenly only as a VTuber though. That's the thing. The 9th was apparently Goku Day, as in Son Goku from Dragon Ball. My favorite VTuber, Nags. Nags has also been around for a bit. And then then I know Zen was also been around for a while. There's so many people that I'm like, oh, neat. Huh. There's like Jabroni Mike, who's been around for a while. Shouldn't Hootie be your favorite VTuber? Damn. Crazy. That's true. Are you saying that I'm not your favorite? He's my favorite friend. Wow. Oh, man. She hates me. You're my favorite white boy. That's an insane statement. Crazy work there. I'm gonna drink to that. Drink some gamer sups I pour into a cup here. God damn. Insane work, brother. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Late. I know it's not a bad word, but like, what the fuck are you saying? These are my mods, man. Yes, you can. Okay, I'm just like, I don't know anymore. Holy shit, dog. Insane work. Holy shit. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions that I feel like might be too much. So you know you're invited to the cookouts. I'll go ahead, ads in 5, yeah. Do I appeal to the Latina and Latino audience? I don't think so, but sure. That was the question, okay? I don't think I'm very like, yeah. Oh man, you have 2 mods at the least. They do appeal to you because oh my god, Scully. Tell me I'm wrong. Jesus. I don't know, man. I don't know Spanish. What am I gonna do? Guys. Oh man. Oh, you're so silly. Appreciate you guys tons. Holy dude. I'm just like, brother, I don't know. My appeal is that I'm here for hype moments, aura and hype moments type shit. You know, type shit. Oh boy. I feel like honestly, I'm just cruising. Ahoy, ahoy! Welcome in. How's it going? The pink and green badge now. I'm above the mods is crazy. Welcome in. Hi. Insane work. Bro, I'm here. I've got my gamer stumps. I've got food in my stomach. I've got, I don't know. I sent important messages to people that are hold my future in their hand. And I'm like, proud of you, brother. I have friends that I've made along the way. I'm like, I have anxiety because I'm like, I have all these things. It's like, what are we doing else? What else is there? I don't know. I'm okay. Yeah, it's the real One Piece along the way. Yeah, the friends is the real One Piece. Captain's a great captain. And silly crewmates. I do love chat. The crew is very, very good. Food in your stomach, waifu, cup in hand. It's the Buff Pup, specifically Buff Pup's cup. Very cool. Yeah. What more could you ask for? True. Very true. Yeah, brother. I'm here. I'm vibing, thriving even. Would leave out the crew in his man's acceptance speech. Sandwich, maybe? I did have burger, so I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need a sandwich right now. Maybe if you want to make yourself a sandwich, that's doable. Burger's good, yeah. Some Novel Horizon statues for free would be nice. Oh, dude. Did you know that they're like the little cities that they have of like Froggy and a few others, like Ghosty, are still in sale? They're so cool. They're so cute. They're adorable. Oh man. Yeah, those are so cute, right? They did a great job with them, man. I love them. I want one myself. I read that. I'm asking for sandwich. Nom. Spaghetti is good. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've had spaghetti. Actually, I've had a lot of like good meatball and meat-based pasta, like pasta spaghetti or meat-based spaghetti. Eat Mr. Novel up for a figure. No, don't do that. Mr. Novel is I'm not gonna get into it. I've met the guy. He's cool. Mr. Novel. Violence. Mr. Novel is my father. Call me Horizons. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Horizons. You and I need to have a chat. Mr. Novel. The guy that runs Novel Horizons. Mr. Novel. Yeah. In ads right now. I want to eat the rest of the spaghetti in the fridge right now. It's all good. Ads on the top of the hour only because we don't want pre-roll. Joe Horizons. Crew demands their VTuber figurines. Dude, I wonder if eventually I could have a figurine, man. That'd be cool. Hell yeah. You're gonna have to like pester Mr. Novel Horizons himself. Novel Horizons official be like, give us the pirate, the Hootie Hoo figure. Give us the figure. Yeah. Rip Mr. Horizon's eyebrows. Oh no. Happy they brought back Froggy's back. I missed out the first time around. Yeah. Oh, dude. Have they done male figurines before? I've heard that. I think he's talked about it. Is that Shy has talked about he has one possibly in the works? Probably. It's just taken a bit of time. So it's possible, I think. I'm pretty sure he's talked about it on stream, is why I'm like pretty comfortable saying something like that. And not private chats with me and him one-on-one oil. Unrelated oil. A lineup statue is pretty cool, but apparently they've blown up a few times and lost some eyebrows. Oh. I have not heard about this. Oh no. Does probably take a long time to probably make something like that, especially like a 3D figure. Oh man. VTuber trading cards, yeah, that's through Gamersubs. Yeah. Also, welcome back from ads. I do apologize. We weren't talking about too much more than like merch stuff. But welcome back. Hi. We run ads at the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll. That's really the long and short of it. I don't like pre-roll, and I think it's unfortunately the better way to do it. Yeah. The card should be coming soon. They should be, hopefully. 039 more ads for you, Captain. I appreciate it. I wish that there was a way to have none ads, but it's better than when you join a stream that there's like, you know, ads, and then you just like feel discouraged to even join. I got a smile that, oh, it was a Kit Kat ad. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I could, yeah. Kit Kat. Wow. To pop up. I've seen that, like, dude, some like I've seen some like really weird ads that are like not even local. It's just like, imagine an ad where like I don't know, man. It's just like they don't really understand how to advertise things like perfume or like certain foods, and I'm like, what are we doing, dog? I don't know. Have you ever seen perfume ads or like cologne ads? They're nuts. Like, you can't really advertise a smell digitally or like through a screen. So it's like, what did they say, right? Like what? Like I don't know. It makes no sense. Dude, there's like ones that I've seen where it's like dive into the experience of a lifetime. And it's just like a man diving off of like, I don't know, Irish cliffs into the water below. And it's like, but it's not real or anything. I don't know, man. It's weird, cryptic fever dreams. I don't know. They quote obscure poetry while prancing around like in black and white. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I feel like the borderline. Wow! Thank you for contributing. Wow, contributing to the new hand cam. Thank you, Lyronix. Appreciate that. Appreciate you tons, dog. Hope you're having a good one too. I swear, have you been chatting and I just didn't see? No, okay. Just a way to say hi before getting into any conversations. Hope you're good. Lurking in the shadows. I literally checked the chat logs just to see if you were, and it's like, no, you just been you did that frame one. Hope it arrives to you soon. Wait, did you finalize the payment? Oh my goodness, hold on. Like, did you heard something about a hand cam? Yeah, eventually with the gamer subs, they have the V cards, and I was sent a while back the like, hey, you're going to get this 2 boxes of it, and I'm like, ooh, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Nearly, yeah. Oh my goodness, thank you again. I do like doing a hand cam on the occasion, showcasing the like the silly hands that I do. Here's your thing that you wanted, I guess. By oh my god. Also, I'm sorry that I have like it doesn't read out. I guess it's not an option. I've tried looking and it wasn't available to say, hey, read out the message. But I do appreciate the little, I've read the little messages. Thank you, Lyronix, and those that have contributed to thrown objects and items. Thank you. Old, oh no, stupid text. No, don't need to. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes it's like, silly things like that. Taxes is why it's like a little pricier sometimes, I think. Hell yeah. Spaghetti and a cat? Hell yeah. Speaking of cats, oh dude, I have cat pictures. Guys, wonderful news. I have pictures of cats. And it's adorable. My parents' cat, Black Pearl, because my parents are also very obsessed with cats, or sorry, pirates on the occasion. So I'm going to send these to myself so I can put it on stream. Yes, there we go. Silly dude. Hell yeah. Here we go. Show us. I shall. I just need to get these quality photos real quick. It's okay. Thank you for contributing. I do appreciate you. No worries. Legitimately, I do hope you know that you're very kind. No matter how much you donate or do anything like that. I'm just glad to have your company, guys. Legitimately, though, I'm just like, dude, you guys are fucking silly, zany dudes. Silly freaks that I enjoy so much. I'm just batting your head around like a cat. Let me show you guys, though, the cat here. Speaking of... Aw, love them. Love them to bits. This is my dad's hand in the photo, by the way, because I was just trying to take photos. Silly. Wow. Hold as I resize for the chat. There we go. Okay. This is Black Pearl. Ow. Look at them. They're so goofy. They're like a outside cat that just like there's just no thoughts in their head, man. There's no thoughts in their head. But they're here. The creature. Such a pretty kitty. They are very, very pretty, aren't they? Yeah. I enjoy them. Yeah, the eyes are a little like they're not looking at anything there. They're thinking about the catching a mouse later. Yeah. This is them just like just vibing. That's my mom's garden. Oh, you can see a little of my mom's garden, actually. That's cute. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Yeah. There is that a water fountain? No. But there is a water fountain in the yard that's like unrelated. Those are all pots for potted plants. Mm-hmm. And they have another one. Them rolling around in the dirt. Look at this freak. I love them. Dirty. They like to like roll around in the dirt and then like practically just rub it onto your pant leg. It's so silly. Let them vibe. Yeah, and then this is one that I didn't post on Twitter or anything, but I really like it too. It's so silly. It's so silly. Up close. Look at them. So silly. He's sniffing. Yeah, they can see forever. Yeah, you got games on your phone? Exactly that. They're so cute though, dude. I love it. It's Black Pearl. One, because my parents had a cat when I was like, it was like another outdoors cat, and it was like, their name was Pearl, and it was like because Pearl had a little spot on their back, and then they were like, well, we like pirates a lot, and this is a solid black cat, so it's like Black Pearl. Yeah. I tell them I love them and I will commit crimes in their honor. Yeah. I think that if anything happened to Black Pearl, I think there would be hell to pay. Share my kitty in the Discord. Yeah, you could share your cats in the Discord. Absolutely. There's a whole section for the pets in the Discord. Yeah. The shiny version of Pearl, practically. Yeah. Seeing pretty kitties, very nice. Also, I am I'm just not allergic to cats anymore. And I'm so happy. I love cats so much. I mean, I wasn't spending a lot of time, but there was like a good length of time where I was in a space where they were, and it was like actually pretty still fine. No issues, no sneezing or anything. And I'm like, yes, hell yes. Brother, I think I even like at some point accidentally touched my face. And that's like the worst thing to do if you're allergic after like you pet a cat or something. And I'm like, nah, still nothing. And I'm like, I mean, okay, that's a solid sign for sure, dude. Absolutely. I just don't think it means little guy in the future. Yeah, nothing right now, solely because I just don't think I could. I don't want to be somebody that like worries about a little guy until like I'm really solid like on my stuff. Yeah, kitten on the throne. It'd be like, I don't know how much that would not be like a monetary thing I could even think of, man. Thank you. Oh my god. Speaking of throne, thank you, cat. Be like a monthly goal. Yeah, exactly. Let's you adopt. Well, what I mean is I feel like taking care of a cat and like giving it attention and like having the time for it is also very much like something that I don't feel like I comfortably have right now. One last one for a while, but yes, thank you, God. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for cat. Apparently that's been something that's going around, is just like people typing W. W streamer, W chat, W donation, W. Big W for that donation, thank you. W's for lie and cat, W. Yeah. Slow down with eating because my stomach's cramping. Oh no, take care, dog, take care. L crew for on the mods. Oh no. Can I get 5 big booms for all the good stuff that's happening today? Boom, boom. Oh, God. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I could not. There's no boom emote. Well, we have explode. That's the closest, yeah. That's the closest. No boom though. There's the if explode. Yeah, 5 big booms, but it's those. Holy. Oh, crew, you want to see something silly? Speaking of, God, it's just so much. Should we have a crew member being shot at the cannons as an emote? Oh, that would be cute. Can I show you something that's so cool as an additional thing? If you guys haven't seen, there is a new thing, a new promotional thing with Gamersupps that you can get some cool kaiju based merch and cups. Yes, besides my face. Yes, thank you for being very sweet. You got your cups a little plushy even. It's from what I've heard, very, very cute. Follow the link, yeah, for kaiju plush, kaiju coat, kaiju shirts, even a rug. What the hell? That's very cool. I love kaijus, so I mean it's very, very on point. I love it. I love it. But that's not all, crew. I don't think it's how do I don't know if there's a way to prep you guys. The scups is sold out. No! Damn. First soup, now rugs. Gamer Subs is expanding. Yeah, they have cool stuff. Also, the rug is awesome. Yeah. Awesome idea. Would you like to see something, crew, that I apparently was given in... It's not sold out. Oh, it's not. I see. Love that. Two different reasons. One being I love kaijus, but also I love... Aw, yeah. Mm-hmm. Not rug and plush. Dude, would you like to see something that I was gifted from Gamer Subs to help promote this thing? Oh, I'll be right back. Well, I don't know if it'll be me, then I'll be right back. Would you like to see, crew? Are you ready? Kaiju-san is real. Wow. Very, very pretty. Also, you can see the tracking. So fucking crazy. We get to see redacted. No, not entirely. Oh my god. No, this is not redacted. I'm not I'm not a kaiju woman with bazongas. Okay. Got spoiled. Back it up. No. I'm not a kaiju woman. Would you like to see the like crazy tracking? You can see my mouth moves so much, man. Look. Hi. Time to kill him. Wow. This is crazy, by the way. Legitimately, I'm like so impressed with like the tracking and everything. Also, this is just me smiling and everything. Holy. You're so wild for doing this just for fun. Right? I'm just like, it's crazy. It's so fun. I know that like most of YouTubers are ladies, so that's why I'm like, you know, I'm not mad that like this is how this looks. But, you know. Yeah. Oh man. Very pretty. It has toggles, by the way. Her voice might be deep. We don't know. Yeah, it's true. Wow. Hoodie. Kaiju hoodie. Very cute. It's adorable. I love them. Tongue stays the cute say. It's so good. Kaiju lady. Yes. Kaiju lady. I feel like I would want I would want to like stream with this, but I'm like, I'm not this is not me at all, dude. But it's so cute, right? Holy. And we have Rage. Chat. This isn't me when I don't get a little treat. It's very cute. And then we have, I think this one is what, if I remember right, yeah, we have a cup. Wow. Wow. Let's see, is this? Oh. No, you're not using my code. Oh, And then there is one other button which apparently recolors all of it to purple and pink. Wow. Also, look at the like the hands are so cute. I still like the green because it's like really cute. Ah, man. Dude, I actually blinked when it switched. You were like, what did I do? I like the green because it feels like it's such a bigger range of colors. Yeah. Prediction gamer subs will get in and play, use this model. Maybe. I think it's really cool though. The roar, yeah, the claws. Oh. It's only a half body. Yeah. Only a half body model. Don't tell them that I showed the secret though. Hope they make a full body. I mean, it still works though. Yeah, the leg DLC is like a later date. Maybe. Mattel, don't! I'm gonna get in trouble. Stop! No! Yeah, most models you mostly see like from the leg ups. Yeah. If we buy enough merch, they'll give you her legs. Yeah. And they also might give me a cup or even a flavor down the line. Crazy. You have to head out. I'm glad they got the pop in. No worries. Get some rest if you're heading to bed or just vibing for the rest of your night. Appreciate you. Husbando cup. Yeah. Dude, I was like just chilling with this model because I was like, dude, it's so well tracked. Like, you can see everything. Like, it actually tracks my face really, really well. But I'm like, that's insane, right? Like, I don't feel like it feels so weird specifically to draw, like, use this, but it's like, dude, if I used this and it was just like me, it would be so nice. But it's maybe just that the tracking is like so insanely well made that I'm like, oh, I'm jealous. Oh no. That's okay. abstract, beautiful design. Details are beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I could basically do certain things. Main color scheme is, yeah, green. Green. Including the tongue. But if somebody raids, and they're going to be so confused. Wow. I mean, you know, I feel like at certain points, people have used like guys using girl models like Joel or Sayu and a few others that are like, yeah, it's fine. This is just not me though. So I'm like, yeah, ate too many sour candies. Well, they have to show that they're a kaiju somehow, right? Like the hoodie is one thing that can help, but you know, she ate too many sours. Yeah. I like pink Godzilla. The pink on the Godzilla. Oh yeah. I gotta show you that. It also colors them. I forgot. Giga raids. My good friend who. The tongue is normal pink. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's silly. But the kaiju's is not. Neat. If I just like get the non-radioactive version, yeah. Dude, this just kind of encourages me to like move around a lot more than like my like current model. The pink hood makes me think of Charmander. It kind of does. Yeah. In some ways, it makes me think of like a combination of a Charmander and a like a Totodile. Yeah. A little between. Agumon. True. I feel like having it back here, I start to like. I like the movements. It's not too much like some other models I've seen. Yes, I was thinking about that. Is that it doesn't have like crazy range, but it's like actually really good for like. I think I've come to realize the range isn't always the necessary thing, because it's like sometimes people have it too much. And I'm like, I love this much, I think. Like, oh, crew, I just remembered one more thing that this model can do, right? Yeah! The lean. For secrets. Hey, chat. Oh my god. It's so cute. I agree. Oh my god, it's adorable, dude. I love it. I'm just like, I'm moving around so much, but I'm like, sorry. You know, I'm like, I'm not trying to. It's just how it's set up, okay? It's just how it is. It's not my fault. I'm just rigged this way. Mm-hmm. Don't make yourself tired. Sure. I kind of imagine like This is silly. It's just, I don't know. Doesn't sound too convincing. I like VTubers. I like VTuber physics when it's done right. Like, look at the hair. Wow. It's not over the top, but it's good to really sell that the hair's here. Or, you know, that the water in the cup, it wiggles. Wow. Sure, cool physics. Oh, wait. It also changes the cup flavor, apparently. We're all looking at the cup. Yes, the cup is the important part of this showcase right now. That's very cute. I agree. It's so cute. It's so Looks like some like GameSub did their homework. Yeah. Gamer subs did. I'll ignore the cleavage. I okay. I mean, I didn't make the model, okay? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm also like, they know what they like. I know what I like. Who said we have to ignore it? Don't tell me what to do. I'm not telling you a damned thing. I don't have a lady model until this. I do have one other model. But that's not mine. Part I can ignore is the first, but it jingles. Yeah. Wow. Hi, crew. Hi, chat. It's me. Oh my god, the head movements are so much right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Yeah. Hi. The head. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hold on. What have I done? Hold on. Can I like reset the... I'm gonna say this one. Yeah. I think. Oh. Pause. You broke her neck. I'm trying not to, okay? Ooh. I think it's better. Yeah. It's still like really sensitive though. Yeah. That's fine. From what I remember, he wanted to see how a toggle was, and it, yeah, he just Freem gave me the whole model. Yeah. It's true. If I do this for too long, Freem might be summoned, so I'm gonna stop. Christ, girl, your physics are insane. His whole model, the art on Basil's model Wow. This is certainly not as well rigged, but I'm also here. The little guy. Ah. Scrungly. There's like so many iterations of this guy that are like far gone by this point. You made this in a night? Yeah. I did. Yeah. The cleavage on this one is just right. Yeah. Wow. Hold on as I like a little doll. Okay. Go back. What? You want me to play be the little guy for a little longer? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, the Mario hat? That's right. I don't remember the button for the Mario hat. What is it? Is this? No, it's... Hey! I have it. There we go. Yeah. Oh man, that's cute. I forgot about that. Then we have hat, the other hat, and then we have short hair, and then the hair down with the hats. Wow. And then I can take off my coat on this one too. Yeah. I forgot about that. Teeny tiny. Yes. A train conductor. It's when I was playing a lot of Mario Kart. A lot more Mario Kart, that is. Yeah. Squish. No. I don't know. Dude, there's some like really good chibis though that I'm like, I would want. Switch in a few weeks? True. Ooh. I accidentally pressed the kaiju one again. Hold. No, not this one. Oh, that one does. You want to see if it has the eye patch on that one? I could go back. Hold. Sorry. Sorry. One more switchback. At least it's not breaking any model stuff. Yeah. It does. Mm-hmm. Little guy. Expressions. Some. Very anime expressions. Very good. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Holy. Zoom. Wow. Hmm. Big, big, big guy. Hello, it's me, big guy. guy gets the pass. Little guy gets the explode you with my mind. Okay, back to I want to be normal. I wish to be myself once more. Into the fray. There we go. I'm exploding your pancakes with my mind. Slash me. Flips my hair a little. Hey, what's up? Didn't see you there. This? Yeah, this is my model. My fucking pancakes. Get behind your desk. There we go. Wow, normal stinks. No model then. No model, I'm afraid. That's what the results are. No model. Good night, everybody. If you're here for the model, then it's done. Give us the Fugi. I guess that's true. I have to be... I guess there's this. Yeah. Wow. Wait, is it not working? Hello? Refresh. Hello? Is it not working? Hold on. Maybe I have to set it up in a certain way. Hold on. That's right. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, we really get no model. Sorry, I'm like actually trying to see. Hold. I think it might be on a different scene here. There it is. Okay, I got it. Alrighty. Wow. This is the Fugi. When I'm in a call, this is what you would see. Wow. I love the little sways that I did for it though. It's really cute. Just wiggling back and forth like that. Not the swaying again. That's what I'm saying, dude. I shall resist. Or if I'm like muted. And then, yeah. I like that. I didn't do anything for deafen, but I'm not sure what it would be. Like, muted is this. But I'm like, what do we do? What would I do for deafen? I don't even know. I might have to like draw an entire thing if I did do deafen. The map with headphones. I was thinking like something like the map, but like me facing away. Just because it's like even more like I'm not paying attention. Yeah. There we go. I'm back. Now you've seen all besides my like really old like stuff. He fucking killed that guy. Killed that guy as in me. Killed the old me that doesn't understand the limitations of his power or the extent of his power. I don't know, man. How's it going, crew? Happy Monday. brother, are we gonna do anything today? I don't know. I feel like every time I've tried thinking of something, it just like escapes my mind like some sort of like in one ear out the other. You tell us, streamer. I was like also thinking that like, I don't know. Part of me like hasn't been into any games as much as I thought I would be recently. Like I've been really just doing art and like nothing else. And I'm like, I did say you wanted to draw earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I've been in such an art mood that's a little kind of silly. I'm like, games don't really appeal in my brain right now, and I don't really understand it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, take advantage of it while you can. I do think that's not a bad thing. It's just more like, yeah. You want to see what I've drawn that isn't redacted? Because I cannot show that. I did like a little sketch earlier and it's kind of silly. Let me set it up so that you guys would see it. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Wow. There we go. There's this. This is just the meme. It's just me right here. Booty! It's not what I'm called. But... oh, man. Oh, man. Yap. Basically. I was thinking like this is something that I would like to do as like, here's me going live, yap. Yappening. I want to do more of like that, but like when I go live, just full send, do a little sketch every now and then. Not every time, but like at least if I'm knowing what I'm doing, you know? I think that's worth it. Versions make. Oh yeah, yeah, like a pop emote. I had a pop emote a while back, but then there was like so many different like there was like other emotes that were like, this is better though. Does it mean we get different starting and ending streams with redacted? You would. Oh, dude, I'm just thinking about what it is, and I'm like, oh, it's so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Oh my god. Ah. Hypothetically, yes. Yeah. Curious about this redacted. It's a project I've been working on for years, so don't you worry your pretty little head. Hopefully, sooner than later, it'll become something else, though. Soon, TM, yeah. Yeah. But I'm like, okay, because I did like memes and stuff, I wanted to also do something that I thought was cool as an idea. I'm so sorry that I can't show more within good reason. But I was thinking to satiate the crew's vibes, right? I would do little stuff that I thought was cool. Did you call me pretty head? Don't worry your pretty little heads. Yeah. I was thinking that I could do a silly thing. Like we could draw and design something. Things were pretty. I think the crew are silly and funny, and I enjoy the chat a lot. You're freaks, but it's just, you're my freaks. Okay? With the :3. You know what the chat's mental image? I have a mental image of you guys, and it's not specifically that it's the crew shaped like skeleton. I always think about this. Like, I have this in my brain. Like, it's either the little :3 cat, which is something cute I enjoy a lot, or something like if you know anything about another streamer named Juniper Actius, her little chibi makes, like, you guys make me think of this energy. This is you guys' vibe. Just like little silly guy sitting around watching. Yeah. That's your energy. I mean, you can talk about weird cursed shit a lot, but like, I don't mind it. Gremlins. Kinda, yeah. Gremlins. Just vibing. You're our little silly guy. Okay. It can be both. We can be mutually silly guys together. Huzzah. No. Oh my god, you fuckers. My thought is like, I always feel like I've got like, do I have silly guy energy? I don't know, man. Whenever I like talk, I feel like you guys would have such a specific mental image, right? So I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's my answer. More bored Captain vibes to me. But the thing, I'm not bored is the thing. I'm not bored. I might be, no, that's harsh. I was gonna say something rude to me, not to you. And I'm like, no, don't say it. Don't say it, that's mean. Bored of us being out of control sometimes. I don't know how to say it more than like, he hates us. No. I want the mean. It's not directed to you. It was self-degrading, okay? That's the difference. You're gonna be like, well, then don't say it. I wasn't going to. I said that I wasn't gonna say it. And then you press on the matter. Silly menaces. I was gonna say the mean thing of I'm boring sometimes, but I said no, I wouldn't say that, okay? I'm being better, growing. This is growth. I'm not meaning that. Kill Harlem. Oh my god. He's not mad, he's disappointed. I'm disappointed that sometimes when I say something, the crew takes it like in the serious direction. I'm like, what if we get to be silly guys? Stop taking things serious. Where is your whimsy and joy? Where is your joy? Rise up. Increase your whimsy. You freaks. Become stupid and silly. I demand of it. It's great whenever it happens. So I'm like, what would we draw, right? Okay, my joy escaped. Well, you better go get it, okay? Stupid, I'll be stupid after I graduate. Thank you very much. I know you mean your school, but VTuber stuff makes me think of other words, and God, I know it's not the same. Better get good at I Spy. You know what I haven't done in a long time, Crew? In a literal year sense? Design an OC. I'm just graduating streaming before I even start. Do you want to draw and design a character? I don't know what specifically, but I'm like, character design is my passion, Crew. I was like in part thinking of like, because I wanted to stream yesterday. I was thinking of designing a character for Mother's Day, but I'm like, that's, I don't know. Never would have guessed. Yeah. Nearly ex Naughty Dog employee likes drawing characters. Like Zen's little guy here, right? Have you ever seen Zentrea's stream? This is just a little dragon from Zen's stream. The geckos. Wow. Sorry. I was just like remembering that. Their designs are cute. Making a mill for Mother's Day. Designed my character, so I guess, yeah. I've also like haven't drawn a character design in a hot second. Like, is this anything for the geckos? Hold on. Yeah, she paid me money to do that. It wasn't on the initial like commissions list, so she was like, hey, this is not on the thing, but can you do this? And like, you know what, actually, yeah. Now it is a thing on the commissions for the price that she paid. So everything balances like the scales of time. Sorry, I was just trying to find like Zentrea's Twitter so that I could like even check if I was doing the geckos any justice. You know? Old. This is silly. Zen, where's the last time you've retweeted about the geckos? Yeah. What? She's just retweeting art of her in bikinis and race car outfits. God damn it, Zen. Where's the gecko? Also, welcome back from Anne's crew. I appreciate you. This is the closest I'll get. Wow. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't want Zen in this photo. I want the gecko. There we go. See, this is what I was trying to go for. Wow. They're in a banana outfit. I was kind of close, actually. I was like, yeah. I forgot the hair bangs down here. And then flares out. But it's like, yeah. I haven't done a design of a little guy in a while, though. So that's why I was like, maybe I do a little guy design. Because that's also something I listed. And the last time I've designed something was like for a friend. They're so silly. They're like, in my picture, they're very bull coated and they're not supposed to be. They're a gecko. If I put their their eyes at half lidded. Now they look like a slut. What is that kind of cartoon language? What are we doing? How does that work? What the fuck? How does that immediately change the vibe? What the fuck? Oh man. So silly. It's a matter of opinion. Valid, true. I feel like half-lidded cartoon character though. Old as I fix this up to be like more the geckos, because you know, I've also just never drawn Zen, despite how much I enjoy Zen's streams and stuff. But I've also never drawn certain other of my own friends, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Your confusion is giving color theory. Look at these silly guys. Very cute. So I'm like, another thought I had for drawing today, though, is that a friend of mine is having a birthday soon. And I'm like, that is more reason than most to draw something for them. And I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should draw them. Because Grimmy, my friend Grimmy, she's having her birthday soon. And I'm like, oh, I've not even drawn Grimmy yet. That'd be such a fun piece, I think, if I drew Grimmy. Right? I would just have to, like, figure out a good pose and stuff. Because she's a good friend. Just a little quick gecko to warm up, though. I thought Grimmy's birthday was in September. I don't believe so, but I think it's because it's like I was just looking at a lot of people's birthdays that I'm friends with, and I'm like, I don't know if I know people's birthdays, so I'm like, I'm just gonna check. So I went to Grimmy's, and I'm like, oh, yours is like in a couple weeks, I think, or in a week or so even. Let me see. Grimmy is on May 17th. That's this Saturday. Oh, fuck. You have 5 days. I better start now then. Oh my goodness. Soon. It's true. Soon, TM. All right, Gecko, you're done. They're so cute, actually. Anyway, unrelated entirely. Let's get going on a piece for Grimmy. Now I'm like, what do we want to draw for Grimmy, right? Because it's like, do I want it to be a vertical or like a landscape? Like a portrait or a landscape? It would be of her. So it could just be a portrait, right? So I don't know. Let me think. Because that's something. I have a lot of inspiration pieces on, you know, on my references. Let me get it. half body? Maybe, yeah. And then she has a little cat named Gaspar. No, Gaspar is her brother. It's Skelter. Sorry. Skelter's the cat, Gaspar's her brother. Let me get this going. Where's some pictures for pose reference? I'll make it more grimy when I'm like actually like referencing and detailing things. I just want to get a pose down right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's these? Oh, there it is. Okay. I have references for like good poses. Here we are. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's lagging because I have so many images. Ah. No, it's okay. Now it's fine. It's just opening like so many at the same time in this little program I've got. Let me see. What do we want for a cute little... What a good pose. What would be a good pose for Grimmy? Let me think. Look through these here. And then I should also look for a picture of Grimmy at some point, but you know, that's later. Grimmy, what kind of cool pose would be good for you? I feel like Grimmy is the type that's like any like normal, casual, like relaxed pose is fun. But I'm like, something that like gets character in is also nice. Hugging the kitty? Oh, that could be cute. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, I have a perfect opportunity to like, hey Grimmy, I know you have 2 cats. I know there's also the one that's like your, you know, Skelter, the one-eyed cat. I'm just like, can I have pictures of your IRL cats because I just want to see them? And then I draw them. But I'm like, I don't think I'd be good at drawing a real cat, actually, thinking about that. That's okay, though. I don't have a lot of pictures of people holding things, though. At least like a plushie or like a how like it would be for Skelter. Yeah, how confident are you in drawing a real cat? That it would make for a really good birthday present, but it's also like, God, I don't think I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Could always cartoon the cat. True. I think I'll stick with her canon Skelter, her little cat with the one eye. Yeah. And it'll be easy to just set in a place, be like, gosh, now I'm like, where are any good poses of somebody holding something like a plushie? Or I guess I could also do like references from somebody holding a pillow in the same way. Let me see, hold. Unless you Skeltered her cat, maybe. I don't think I'll stick with the little guy. Holden. Oh yeah. Something like a crossed arms is not a bad idea. I just think that it'd be better if I have something like actually to reference. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could see something like this. Yeah. But like half body with the little guy. That'd be cute, I think. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me save this pose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Just wanted something with a little more energy is all. Yeah. Mm. Very cute idea though. Let me get this going then. Something like this feels like it would be something very good. That way I could also get like the details down without it being like crazy. You know, like hugging a little plushie or cat in this pose is great because it's also like, you know, you would want it to almost react like it was a pillow anyway. So might as well. Might as well. Dude, cute idea. Mm-hmm. Crew, you like the art whenever I've done art streams? Are you a fan of like the vibes? Bro, I'm just like, I think a lot of the time it gets to the point where I'm like just yapping whilst I'm doing something else. Yeah. Brother, like, I'm just, after a certain point though, I'm like, what do I want to do? Like, because it's part of like the idea of like, I want to do things. You guys have always been the type that's like, do the things that you love. I'm like, brother, I'm like, I don't know what I like doing, bro. I don't know what I want to do anymore. I just want to be here. That's all. I don't know anymore. I'm like, I barely feel like I'm like conscious half of the time. You think I have like great thought process on like you know what it's like to be offline, do a flip? I'll have to practice. Maybe I can do a flip. You want to see a flip, crew? I could try. Wow, maybe. Maybe do a flip. Okay, here it goes. Do it for content. Well, actually, if it's for content, like, what do I get out of it, man? Like, do I get like a little reward? It's a lot of effort to do a flip, is all I'm gonna say. But I guess it's, oh well. For the content. Oh, wow. A flip. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. I did it, crew. Are you proud of me? Wow, a whole flip? That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god. He's nuts. He's fucking losing his mind. Doing a flip for content? Oh my god. I only have $1. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Oh shit. Yeah, get called on your bluff, bro. I've been scammed. I did a whole flip for what? For the thrill of it? God. I guess, but like I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Like the hands are disproportionate, so I'm gonna make them a little larger. Hold. As I fix the thumb on this one, though. Gaia. Way. It's silly. Thank you for the $1. Way. Thank you for the silly treat. You're too kind sometimes, Gru. Thank you. What the hell? Brother, I said you're fine. Stop. Stop. Chill, dude. Chill. And then the crew's like, fuck you. It supported you, stupid idiot owl. Bird-brained motherfucker. Throws rocks at your head. I'm just trying to be entertaining. What are you doing throwing rocks at me? Get supported, idiot. Dummy. These rocks are actually gemstones. Fuck you. Hey! Stop. Stop. He's already dead. Gemstones. Yeah. That's because there's like bits and stuff. Speaking of bits, I saw like, I don't know. I've been like contemplating whether or not I want some things to be like silly, goofy, and add certain things, or if I'm just like, do you guys enjoy the chill, calm vibes that I have? A lot more. I'm like, probably the second one, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Gemstones. Because I'm like, I don't want it to be like filled with spam. Like, you know, spamming sounds and like the Tingias. Have you seen when like people go crazy with that? It's so silly. I like when we were cursed. I think it's like very silly on the occasion when it happens. Sometimes fun, but in moderation. Yeah, in moderation, but that's like subjective. Like you can't really, like I can just provide you with it, but I can't say whether or not it's going to be like in moderation, because that's up to you guys. You know? Like, yeah. Once or twice every 5 minutes. That would be, yeah, well, I guess there are things to make it so there's timers. That's true. Stepped into certain streamers' stream once and it felt so overwhelming with the sound alerts. I was like, where? You know, I do agree. I feel like, dude, I feel like there's certain streamers that I'm like, I enjoy you, but it's like I can't watch a lot of the time if there's like so much going on. It's not always the case, but it's like, yeah, there's times where it's like everything is being spammed and I'm like, oh god. I'm like, there's an audience for that, but like not really always my thing. Like people have fun. I'm like never gonna yuck that for sure. But I'm like, you guys can be crazy at certain, well, not you know what I mean. People can be crazy when it comes to certain streams. Yeah, and they get, yeah. Sometimes the chat redeeming things is overstimulating, and that's not their fault, especially if that's what they want to do. Like they're in control of their own shit. They got their stuff on lock, probably. I don't know, man. I think I'm okay just being like chill dude that like is still very funny on the occasion. Let me, you know, I'm gonna make this hand smaller. This one smaller is what I, yeah. Decision here. Yeah, I'll happily lurk. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, there's people that are like, how do you explain? Like, some people are like, I don't know. Like, there's just so much happening. Like, one that I don't think I'd ever do because to me that's overwhelming is like, how there's like Ariel. She has her chat have like access to like making a noise just by typing in chat, which is like, I get it, but like, I feel like I would die. I would like lose my mind if that was like how this was here, you know what I mean? Welcome, first aboard after nearly 2.5 hours. It's so silly. Welcome in. Hi. Now we can start. Yeah, exactly. Now the timer starts. Yeah. Exactly there. Can't stream otherwise. Who else is here, right? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Hi, Hootie. Hi. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a good Monday. I even remembered it's Monday. We're going to go through all the bits that we just were doing in the beginning now again. Now that people are here. That was just practice, okay? Nobody saw that. So, I mean, who am I even talking about there? Oh, man. For real this time. Yeah. I don't even remember what we talked about. I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you for sure. I have no idea. Let's see. Do I have a reference picture of Grimmy? I'm gonna find it otherwise, but if I don't, Grimothy, where is you on my files here? Miss the canon sometimes. I think I don't think I would bring that back. I think it would be doable if it was like less. But despite the fact that guys, there was like some things that were like good for financial things, but it also made me lose my mind. Like, it's on top of it. Yeah. Screen stuff sounds, as long as it's not the only thing moving. I agree. I hear you. Okay, so I don't think I have her as her reference at least. Hold. Yeah. It was distracting, I understand. I miss it. I think that legitimately I could probably bring stuff similar to that if it was that, like, it also didn't break certain things. Yeah. Because it was taxing additionally on my PC, which is part of a big problem. Remy, where's your reference picture? I think she sent to me something a long time ago, so I can check DMs. Hold. Interactive things like the fish. Meh, I know. Yeah. I hear ya. I understand. Gosh, we talked a lot about certain things. Hold. There we go. Okay, Grimmy, I got your image. Good. Why you sideways? Hold. Grimmy, why are you at an angle? Grimmy the long way. Grimmy the long way. Oh, that's right. I have these little pictures also here. Grimmy the long way. She's in defensive mode, yeah. There we go. Grimothy, Grimoire. Well, actually, I can just like copy this and put it into my reference program. Hold as I do that. And then what I'll do instead is put this like this so that when I'm like zoomed in, you can still see shit, right? Like, and then it updates automatically. I don't know if you guys have ever seen streamers do something or art stuff like that when it comes to streams. That's something nice, at least. Here we go. I feel like this on top of it being, I haven't been doing this the whole time. I totally forget that I can is the problem. I'm like, oh fuck. I just now remembered. Unfortunately. Is the problem is that I'm the problem, truly. Where I think, oh yeah, that's right. I've forgotten that this is at all possible. Because I used to do it, but now I forget. And then, yeah. And I will also what do we want a good Grimmy face to be? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Typical brain shenanigans. My brain is an anomaly that I don't always understand. You have to cut me some slack. Give me some slack. Bring me some slack. Guys, do you have excess slack around that I could perchance, like, partake a little bit? Just a smidgen of slack. You want some slack? A little slack, just a tiny bit. Nothing crazy. Like, I feel like, you know, I have enough slack to, you know, sort of manage, but like, I could do with a bit more slack, you know, saving the slack for myself. You sure? You sure you wouldn't like just a smidge of slack? Like I'm talking, you know, maybe like a breakthrough 1 day's worth of Slack. Already gave you my only Slack, sorry. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, Slack machine broke actually. Unfortunately, Slack machine broke. Sorry, Captain. Can have us. Can have the corner, I guess. Yeah, okay. I can work with it. Okay. I need Slack next week when I'm jobless. Oh my goodness. 2 weeks, kids getting out of school and all. I think Grimmy's eyes need to be a little more like widened, like wide open. Because there's the times where she's like just like blank cat stare towards the stream, you know? And it's great. I like that. Have you ever noticed certain small details? Like, I feel as though whenever I'm drawing somebody's reference, I'm like starting to understand their design a lot more. And it's like, you have a little ring in your eye, Grimmy. That's so fun. I didn't realize that. You also don't have shines in your eye. Grimmy does not have shines in her eyes. That is something I've noticed. She can still be happy, but you know, spooky vibes are on point. Yeah. I almost want to like Grimmy sometimes makes little cat noises. So I'm like, I could give her cat face and it would be like none the wiser, you know? Cat face. :3. I say in my most masculine voice. :3. Smile. :3 streamer. Kratos talking in like certain people's. Do you think Kratos would watch streamers? I don't think so. He's like a dad. So I'm like, he barely understands. He would be the type that just barely understands the internet at all. He's like, I use it to send work emails. I tried to set up a Facebook, but I don't understand it. Barely able to turn on the computer. He's like a lumberjack, practically. So I'm like, yeah, that also tracks. Here we go. I think that's good. Grimmy's face is silly. She's got like very like spooky, not Tim Burton, like definitely the vibes are very, very intentional. I like it. Supportive of those who do though. He'd be like, I don't understand, but I think that you're okay. You write messages to each other through the internet. I remember when I used to write letters to my friends. We don't talk to each other anymore because I beat them to death. But that's besides the point. people that I've encountered, I do not wish to speak to anymore. Boy. Sorry. Holy, yeah. Kratos, he's the type that's like, he doesn't even really want to be involved in like anything. So it's like, I get it. He just wants to retire, man. He's been trying for a while, huh? He just wants peace. Isn't there supposed to be more games eventually soon with Kratos and stuff? No, not Kratos, but like the setting. I don't know. BRB? No! You're not allowed to leave. No. No BRB. This is giving like from the Atreus's point of view. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Yeah. Not Kratos anymore, but like Atreus, yeah. Because here's reasons. I remember. Like I never finished the second game, but I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I hope I'm not making her face too wide though, is the thing. Hold on as I'm like correcting. Remember, this is all just a sketch so far. Can also give her slight bit of some like eye bags to make it look like she's more tired, because she often is. Not like that though, like, you know, like not like too much like this. This is like this is Grimmy after she's like not able to sleep for like a week. God damn. I remember them saying next mythos is Egyptian. That seems like it'd be like also really wild to tackle. Egyptian mythos. But I'm like, there's like a lot that they could do with it, I'm certain. But I'm like, that sounds crazy. Like, I don't remember as much, but like, I kind of know I used to know a little bit, but like barely. It was like only because of like, God, what was it? It was like certain things that tried to take inspiration from like Egyptian myth. And I'm like, I don't know how, and I'm certain it's a lot more involved. That's all. Well, it's not more involved than like Greek and Norse, so I'm like, maybe it is something. Assassin's Creed did it, but I don't know how well it was. That's a valid point. I'm like, I think there's like, yeah, Assassin's Creed's did the Greek. I'm not the Greek. Well, they did have one Greek game, but what I mean is like, yeah, the Egyptian stuff in like Assassin's Creed. I don't know if it was like well done though. Could not tell you. Also, speaking of Greek stuff, isn't there like a gosh, it's called like Epic the Musical. I don't know if, yeah, there's been like a few songs and like a few things that I've seen people just starting to get more and more into it recently. I don't know if it's like even a newer thing. It's more just like it's hitting this space. So I'm like, Yeah, blew up on TikTok last year. Yeah. Something about it seems kind of fun and enticing. So I'm like, maybe I could check it out at some point. But I'm not a musical kind of guy, though, is the problem. I'm like, I think it could be interesting, but I'm like, I don't know how invested I really would get. Like, musicals can be fun sometimes, but I'm like, I don't know. There's like a phase that I think I would have a lot more, but I don't know about it nowadays, is all. All I know about is she's my wife. Anyways, I don't think I'm even familiar with that. I'm like, I don't know. I know nothing about the Epic musical and like anything truly involved. I think the most I've seen is that there was like a song involving the Cyclops from the Odyssey. And it's that, like, they kill the sheep. It's like, you killed my sheep, my favorite sheep. That's all I know. That's the only thing that I'm familiar with. But I'm like, it's, I don't know. Musicals feel like they're so, it's hit or miss for me, for sure. Because it's like, I could see myself getting into it, but I've never gotten into stuff like Hamilton or I don't know. Feels like it's theater stuff, feels like such a specific energy that I do not enjoy, but not like because of anything more than my own personal, like, I do not enjoy as much as I would have when I was younger. Yeah. Back on that though, you know. Hamilton's been resurfacing lately, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to be reminded of my face. That's kind of the thought. It's like, it just makes me think of, like, almost any musical makes me think of that, unless it's like an operatic thing. And I'm like, that's not something that's on most people's, like, perspective, because it's like, that's fine. Welcome back. Fandom around Hamilton turned me off from looking into it more. I think that can be with a lot of things, is that a fan base can really stop you from getting into things. But I'm like, I don't know. It, to me, it's like, that's not even specifically my reasoning. I don't know. It's like just a back and forth of, I don't feel like they're as well written as some people would say that they are. I was thinking about the fandom. It's funny. Is Thomas Jefferson's Miku binder? I feel like I'm vaguely aware. What is that? Thomas Jefferson's Miku binder. I feel like I kind of barely know. Like, that sounds like a sentence I've heard, but that's the most. Like, I don't know, man. I loved Hamilton. I avoided the fandom. Let me see. What did you send? I'm not putting that on screen. Oh my god. What the? Huh. very, very Western Tumblr art. That's okay. I will not. It's something. Yeah. It's 1,000% Tumblr. Yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah. Understandably, have a nice day. Yep. Don't even need to know what it is. Yeah. It's, yeah. I think there's like dude. There was like a whole bunch of artists that were like that though, or is still probably like that, where it's like very Tumblr art, and I'm like, I don't think it's a problem. I'm just like, I don't know how you're gonna feel about that in a couple years, if not like a couple months. I'm like, damn. Somebody's self-insert OC painted Hamilton on it. Okay. Wild. Hey. Wild also, additionally, that was a real human being. You know, Thomas Hamilton, right? Real human that existed. I know there's a play, sure, but even that's still based off of a real person. I don't know. That's wild. Sometimes people go silly mode. A little silly for their brains. Beatles fandom all over again. Well, it's before the Beatles fandom, so I'm like, it's like pre-Beatles vibe there, yeah. Who's shipping the presidents? Is a fucking wild, insane thing that is oddly relevant there, yeah. Yeah, that's a statement and a half, actually. It's crazy. Insane behavior. You don't like to see it. I don't enjoy knowing. I don't know, man. Because it's like, not that it's, I don't know, brother. There's like, on Tumblr, there was so many wild things that people were like, quote unquote, fans of. And I'm like, what is happening? What are we doing? I don't understand the, like, why? Like, I would understand it more if it was like VTubers, because you enjoy like people perspective, like want art. But it's like, I don't know, these people will never see nor interact with them in any capacity. And I'm like, I don't know. It's not that like you need to get anything out of it, but like, what are we doing? It was to a point where it's like some people that were in shows and stuff like heard about it, and I'm like, I'm sorry. You've gotten to the point where people know that this place exists and are being weird about your shows? Oh, I wonder how that feels. Oh no. Interesting. A wild thing to take a peek at if I ever did like looked into an old rabbit hole, rather. Right now this just looks like Doki Bird. This is Doki Bird. before like I add the rest of Grimmy's hair. That's so silly. Trust the process. I know. I'm actually not upset. I'm just like, it's just that there's not the back of the hair yet. That's all. Imagine if like Grimmy had a like a blonde toggle. I feel like it just wouldn't look like her is the thing. And that's why I'm like, maybe that's why it's never correlated in my brain that they have like similar hair fluffs in certain spots. It's really funny. I love that my search history is today is Midwestern salads and Thomas Jefferson Miku binder. Hey, welcome to the internet. I recently had to search up stuff involving the horse races, but it wasn't like, you know, anything involving real horse races, and that was interesting. Put a little Tommy in her salad. Oh my god. Midwestern salads is still like an interesting, like, I don't like the idea. The little horse blobs I keep saying. Yes, it was. They stopped and then I don't know if they still do it, but there was like a last thing they did was like a big tournament. Yeah. Sent you the names of some and they're crazy. I saw. Grimothy, you look like you're so cheery in this photo so far. That's wonderful. Grimothy Grimoire. Pretzel salad is delicious though. It's not salad, but it's called that. Oh, pretzel salad. Yeah, the Midwestern not salads. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. It's made like a bar, like layers and stuff. Oh, interesting. Layers. Okay, a pretzel salad, but it's like in a. Okay. Interesting. I think that there's like so many weird foods people make. Some things are just like weird creations that just shouldn't exist, but like they do. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Pretzels, strawberries, and Jello whipped cream. That's one of the Midwestern salads then. Yeah, I guess. Weird. I suppose you're amongst the numbers, I would say. Just getting these general shapes in here as I keep going. I think her head is a little too leaned forward, but I can fix that. She looks like she's doing one of those shrimp slouches. Stop slouching, Grimmy. Stop. It's bad for your neck and back. Girl, stop. Nobody's gonna enjoy a backache in like 20 years if you keep doing that. Ads. Oh, geez. Okay. That's okay. Here we go. Just a little bit. I think Grimmy's lore is that she was stuck in a in a house, in a mansion or such for what, like 100 years, and now she's back to the mortal realm. So that's fun. Enjoy that. Sounds are questionable. Don't look up casseroles the same. Real shame of food world there. Oh no, not casserole. I mean, like, I don't like a casserole in general, really. Like, it's not even just that, like, I don't like normal casseroles, let alone, like, the fucked up ones that they've made in these places, dude. It's like, what are we talking about? Like, to me, that feels like it's heinous. Like, why would you do such a thing to your... I don't know. Like, it's not that it's always bad, but it's like just not always something that goes down easy is all. Tuna fish casserole, that sounds pretty nasty as fuck, but people need it. Like, people like it for some reason. I'm not a fan of tuna. I'm not a cat that enjoys a tuna. So I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, to me, that already is bad. And then it's like casserole. It's like, we're just adding layers of things that I do not enjoy. Why are we here? Just to suffer. What would categorize as a casserole? I don't really know, thinking about it. Categorize as a casserole would be like, I don't know. Throw it in a pan, call it a day. Yeah, I don't know, man. Foods are stupid and weird. A casserole is like such a broad thing, I'm certain too. Like, it's not even that it's like a good categorization. It's like, what are we doing with these? Just, you've made a bad, like, you've made a bad savory, what are they called? It's not a, I'm not thinking, boy, I was thinking about this food the other day, dang it. Incorrect lasagna, that's one way to put it for sure. Cobbler, that's the word I was thinking of, yeah. Like a bad savory cobbler. Like, that's basically what I think of some casseroles. Like, what are, like, why? Plus, it's not even always served like warm, right? Cobblers are like a dessert casserole. I think it's inverse, but I don't know what came first, okay? To me, it's like, I feel cobblers are good, casseroles are not. So I feel like I would make it akin to that. That's what takes precedent over, certain things, I suppose. Recipes for Big Mac casserole? Like, brother, just buy some buns and make a burger. Yeah, like, just make a burger past a point. You're not even making more food. You would be able to make more of the same if you just use the same foods, brother. Bro, what are we up to? Casseroles are just not it, man. And it's, I don't know. Maybe it's just a very Midwestern white person thing to do. Like, what the fuck? Stop it. Get some help, my man. That's all. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta make the bow tie. That's right. Grimmy wears a bow tie. That's silly. That's fun, though. Meatloaf do be hitting sometimes. I could understand a meatloaf. That still takes, I don't know. I feel like there's similar foods that could be like made in the same time with the same ingredients that would be like more appetizing is the thought though. It's not like the worst. It's a lot better than a casserole in my opinion, for sure. I agree there. But it's like even still, it's like, I don't know. I make some like made by the right hands. Yeah. It's one of those where it's like, if it's not made correct, it's just like you're just doing food crimes and nobody wants to eat it. Food crimes with certain cooks, dude. It's just like, stop doing this, please. Brother, you're killing us. Brother, the food is garbage and you should know it. There, I said it. It's bad. Stop feeding us slop. We are not pigs to slaughter. We are human beings, and you understand as much as I do that I have taste buds. But some people should just they don't get that, apparently. Love a good crock-pot. I could, yeah, sometimes. I don't know. Even certain things like depends on how it's made, for sure. Still, I don't know. I guess it's like I'm not picky exactly if I'm like, I've been made this food. I'm not gonna be like, no, I will not eat, or I have grown up in a place where it's like, you eat what you've been given. You eat because if not, you're gonna get hungry. But I'm like, brother, please understand. Please, I do not wish to dread visiting, for your cooking is bland as fuck. You do not season your foods, thus should not be. We should just order McDonald's or Wendy's if we're gonna be doing this, brother. Please. You said you liked my cooking. Oh man. I like getting treats, good foods. Foods that are like I don't know, good treats, and I just, I don't know. Salt and pepper is fine as long as it's more than a pinch and not a vat of water. Yeah, it's, yeah, wild that that's consistent, you know? How has it been like, this is how some people live? I could not imagine like just insane work. Throw like bay leaf in there for the vibes. At the least, like, we need bouillon and like a few other MSG shit in there, probably. Like at the minimum, at least if we're doing something like that. Just like, it doesn't make sense in my brain that you would do that consistently and quote unquote enjoy it. Brother, you're coping. This is coping. You don't enjoy it. You just don't have anything else at your disposal, apparently. Go to spices like Mexican oregano. I have like a lot of Cajun seasonings that are my go-to, which is like brands that are silly in name, but like really solid and good. Like one of the silly names of like the seasonings is like Old Bay or like Papa's something. I can't remember at the moment. And then like one is also called Slap Ya Mama, which is pretty solid stuff. Remember that people don't know what a bay leaf is. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, there's a time where people really thought that. Jesus. Oh. Like the ground. Oh, yeah, the bay leaf being like a leaf from the ground. That's crazy to me. I could not. That's sad. That's sad. It's just called Papa's. Yeah, I guess it's probably just called. Yeah, I think so. It's good stuff. Food seasoning at the minimum, yeah. I put like so much, like of like a bunch of different things, but it's like I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't imagine living without that stuff because it's like you gotta put like flavor into everything, otherwise I don't know. I mean, like, even, especially for me nowadays, it's like I got no sense of smell, my man. I have a dulled palate, and it's like because of that, I have full scent the other direction. I put so much seasoning that it's like started at some points I've over seasoned food, and it's like, well, it's still doable. I can still eat it. I'm not gonna die if I have this, so I'm like, I'm having it. Lemon pepper. I put a bit of lemon pepper in a lot of the things I have. Yeah, lemon pepper. We've got. It's like my go-to for something like a chicken. Let me think. It's like I put it for like a fried chicken. I would go for like what is it called again? It's like baking corn, like not baking soda, baking powder. Like there's the cornstarch, I think. That's what I'm thinking of, cornstarch. And then we have flour. Then you put, and I personally put like powdered, gosh, what is it? I'm like barely remembering the names. I just know the containers in my brain, right? It's like I put garlic powder and onion powder both with some Old Bay, some Papa's seasoning, then some salt and, well, not salt, no, that's in the Old Bay and whatnot. Then some pepper, lemon pepper, a little bit. Jeez. Trying to think. What's the other things? I don't remember. Time for a trip to the spice cabinet. I could just look and then, yeah, I would be able to tell you based off of like the ones that I know the shapes of. I know it's like one or two others that I also put, but I can't for the life of me remember. Very good chips flavor, nothing much else, yeah. Can I also say some other Midwestern heinous foods? I suppose you could. But it would depend on, do you also partake in them? Are you just informing the masses by this point? Oh no. Ginger's an underrated flavor for sure. What does that mean? Well, it's like you could say, you know, yes, this is a thing, and then I just looked it up instead of, yes, this is something that I have had and enjoyed consistently. Oh, shit on shingle? Yeah, I know what that is. That's like biscuit in under gravy. Yeah. It's just a silly name. It's like a country gravy. That's a real thing. People often just call it SOS because of the original name can be like a little jarring. Maybe a little small torso shoulder ratio with that illusion there. There we go. In theory, not the worst, yeah. It's like a breakfast thing in a lot of like country diners, etc. Like yeah. It's like the country gravy would also then often have like chunks of sausage, like breakfast sausage in there, and it's like I'd like that too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's also like Skyline chili that's a Ohio special. Skyline chili. That sounds like a very specific thing, you know? I feel like there's a lot of weirdly specific food items that it's like name wise seems like it's, you know, just fucking nothing. But like, oh yeah, this is more common than I thought. Yeah, never mind. You know what I mean? In name. The name. Chili on cooked unseasoned spaghetti. I don't like spaghetti that's not like got the sauce mixed in. Like if you were to put a spaghetti in front of me and it's just like the sauce has been placed on top after the fact, I'm like, I don't, why? What are we doing? Like just mix, like it's all going one spot anyway. Just mix it together, brother. Like that just is nothing. Just for the funsies, special name chili is with nothing different. Chili on spaghetti noodles. Yeah. It's the hat for spaghetti. Sure. Sure. I think this is a good idea for a sketch at the least. Oh, that's what I forgot. She also has suspenders. That helps solidify that. And then this would be, yeah. Chili dog would go hard right now. Dude, a chili dog would actually go pretty hard right now. I had a burger that I ordered today, but I'm like, I almost feel like I could do it again. Like that's how much I'm feeling right now. I'm like, I don't think I should, but yeah. Hot dog. I think, do I have the means to make a chili dog? I might be able to, but I'm like, I'd save that for tomorrow if I did. Yeah. If I had such, I would save this as a meal for tomorrow. Like putting those cooked onions on them. I'm like pretty simple guy when it comes to a chili dog. I'm like, I want a nice beef dog with what we got is like then like chili, but like it's like a beef or meat based chili, and you pour, like heat it up, pour it on top, then you have yourself the cheese that you sprinkle on top. Normally I have myself like the like a good blended cheese. That stuff's good. And that's my go-to chili dog. Yeah. Hawaiian breakfast called Loco Mocha, a hamburger patty over a bowl of a bed of rice and fried egg on brown gravy. That's hot sauce on top. Ooh, I think I may have had it once, but I'm not sure. I think so though. It sounds right. Like the name. I remember like one other time you've probably brought it up and I'm like said the same thing. Oh man. Hot sauce isn't necessary, but it adds. I like hot sauce, so I'm like, I'm about it. Dude, I still have a lot of that like local brand hot sauce that's like just ghost pepper. Oh, dude, it's so easy to just put a dab of that on top. And I'm like, I'm still got like a good amount of that left, man. I like spicy, especially with no sense of smell again, because it's just easy to add a lot of flavor that way. It's gotta be a good flavor one though, not like one that's just hot for the sake of hot. That's just awful. I hate that because it's all I would taste is like the chemical. And then it's like, why is it spicy? And it's just not worth it, dude. Like, what are we doing here? You have made an enemy of me by providing this to my stomach. Okay? Freak. Silly. Okay, okay. Mean it. Alrighty, Skelter. Clean up a little bit of you, and I think the sketch is generally like solid there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, hi Kazu, welcome in, welcome. We're vibing, doing a bit of art today because a friend of mine, Grimmy here, is got a birthday soon. I was like, you know what? We're gonna draw Grimmy. Hell yeah. Oh my. I think Grimmy is pretty cool. I was like vibing in somebody else's chat, and then they saw my name and was like, I saw you in Grimmy's. And I'm like, I don't know what to say other than hi, I guess. Well, what's up, dog? It was kind of silly. It's like, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you did. It's not a bad thing. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it's also been times where I'm like, dude, it's not that I'm like recognized, but it's like some chance just know me. I guess it is some recognition, but it's like if I go to Joel's chat, even if I'm like not rated in to Joel's, I would say hi chat and Joel, and the chat just spams the like the high wave emote, and it's like that's so cute, dude. I think that's adorable. They're a bunch of little guys. They're like, to me, Joel's chat makes me think of like a silly cat where they have like their habits and stuff that they like doing. And if they break their habits, then it's like they feel like they're going to explode and they scream, which is, you know, valid. A cat, wow. And then Basil's chat are clearly dogs. Bunch of silly dogs. I mean that's kind of just built in though. Came with the came with the territory. being dog streamer. I don't know. What are like, I feel like it's hard to explain some chats. Like, there's so many interesting like vibes some chats have. It's great. Like, if you've ever been to a Giga stream, Giga's chat is absolutely like old IT people. And it's like not exactly that, but it's like older audience for sure. Like 30 plus probably. And that's like not crazy old, you know. I'm saying it's older than you would say the average. If I saw a chatter who saw you in person, a chatter saw you in another person's stream, would you want them to say hi or not? I've seen people like that and point out. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with it. It's not something that has been problematic. I know sometimes people have it become problematic because of how much people want to say hi. I just don't always know what to say. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm also here. I just enjoy the vibes. Sometimes it makes me realize, oh, maybe I should just not be here or chat because I probably need to work on stuff. Like, it's not a problem. It's more like, I gotta, I try to do my, I've been trying to get better at like practically doing my rounds of like saying hi to friends though, where it's like, you know, because we're so often streaming that it's like hard to say hi in DMs and stuff. So might as well say hi while they're live. So they don't forget me. So they don't think I'm a ghost in the in the system. So they don't forget my face. And so I'm like, hi to these people, and then it's like sometimes it's like really silly because it's like sometimes the streamer like doesn't see but the chat just does, and it's like, oh, is Hoodie here? Ghost in the shit? No, Ghost in. I may have said that on accident. I meant to say stuff like Ghost in the Shell, but also like not actually. That's a whole different thing. But then it's like, dude, I'm so bad at talking to people. I realized I had like I've had so many like crazy experiences, but I'm like, I don't think I'm great at like making friends though. I'm like so bad at talking. Like I'm good at talking, but you know, it's like doing anything more surface level, dude, I don't know. I feel so bad at that. Also, this is such an aggressive song right now, sorry. Was not the vibe in that moment. Brother, I'm just trying to vibe. I don't need to be yelled at. Yeah, making friends as an adult is hard. I think it's like a hard pill to swallow too. It's like, God, I'm not as close as I would like to be, but I'm like, doing such is like also difficult because the only time people hang out is like on streams, and I'm like, God, I'm not friends enough to be just in voice chats a lot, and I blah blah, like, oh dude, I had like a terrible mindset last night and it was not great. The voices were very loud and I did not enjoy that. Yeah, making friends, not an easy thing, but I'm like, I'm still doing my best. Yeah, the voices. But I'm like, I'm okay. It's just like, it happens. And I'm like, I can't really do much more than remind myself, hey, brother, people have their own things going too. And it's not that anybody hates you. Some people are just busy. Okay. It's not even that. It's like, nobody hates you. Stop assuming shit. Like, that's awful to assume. That's on me for that. Mm-hmm. It's not how it works. Yeah. No, it's true though. It's like, it's not how it works. It just, people don't just hate you for no reason unless they're like themselves not worth your time. So I'm like, you know, you really do have to function under the assumption, hey, they just, if you're not close with the person, they may just like not always think about you, and that's understandable. But also, if you do talk to them, don't assume that they're gonna hate you. That's also terrible. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe assume that you're gonna have like an okay experience until shown. Like, you're gonna be able to talk to them pretty chill otherwise. That's the thought to go into something. But it's like, I get scared talking to new people, but it's like, but new people are always like, it's never a super huge problem really, especially with the fact that I have a lot of like adjacent friends. It's just like my brain never remembers the good things that has happened, so it's like, but what if it was a fluke? And it's like, shut up. Yeah. Had somebody blocked for 2 years and I unblocked them until they decided to randomly at me and the DM. Oh no. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes people are weird and deserve none of your time. So it's like, yeah, there's like a balance. Nothing that needs to be like a consistent thought, though, is all. You probably know those people that would be like the bad vibe. I would hope so, at the least. Yeah. Trauma dumping on new people is so odd. Yeah, oversharing is such a weird thing. Trauma dump on, I don't want that to ever be anything that I do to anybody. I think that I've gotten to a point though where it's like, I don't do it to anybody, so it's like even people that are my friends, I'm like, I don't want to dump this on you, brother. It's not that I'm like holding myself back, it's more just like, I don't want to get into it. It's a whole thing. I think it's like, I'm getting better at trusting the people that I should, though. Because it's like, there's been times where it's like, oh yeah, there's never been a situation in recent years that it's been a problem. It's all fucking trauma when I was a kid. Dude, when I was a kid, nobody fucking cared. And It's because kids suck, okay? Brother, modern day Hootie, people like you. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody who's like a freak and obsessed with one of my friends and try to butt her way into like me and my friend's trip. Oh. Gross. Are y'all meeting these villains? I don't really have like I said, in modern day, in like present day, nobody that I've experienced has been like super worth any like I don't know. If I don't enjoy the vibes, I just stop talking to people. But if it's like, you know, somebody that I talk to consistently, then it's like, oh yeah, always is the case of like, they're all good shit. Love that. I don't know, man. So I don't feel like it's anything recent for sure. I feel like I've probably weirded people out more than I've been weirded out is all. Because I'm like, I don't know. Maybe that's also just still the projection though. You know what I mean? Ahoy! Welcome in. Hi. Did I remember a couple of years ago? Essie! Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hi. How is your stream? How is Subnautica? Hi, dude. Enjoying art for a friend's birthday coming soon. Whose name is Grimmy. So hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Hi, crew. Chat from Essie's. How was the silly guys stream? I like Essie a lot. Hope you're having a good one. Till we found out I was being sorry. I'm crazy. Welcome in. We were talking about how we've met some freaks online sometimes, and you've come out at an interesting time where it's like, yeah, people got weird energy, so I try to not associate with some of the people's. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like I have a good brain to like tell that. Yeah. So unfortunately, you came at this exact moment there. Match the energy. Let's get weird. Wish to enjoy the freak behavior that is the chat sometimes. That's why I like streaming some too. You guys always have such weird, silly energy. It brings joy, sparks joy. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm going to do. I'm just like, I just want to stream because I wish to engage with these silly guys. These menaces that I call my chat. Calling us weirdos. Positive/happy. Not mad. You know, that's not the vibe. /happy, huzzah. Yatta. I'm like, I want a little smile on Grimmy's face here, but like, Nothing like a smirk. So I'm like, it's not an easy thing. An easy little smile. Need some sort of yata emote. That's true. A yata would be cute. I don't know what we would use or what would be like even actually what people could use as something that is a stand. I enjoy stupid Japanese like exclamations. Sorry if you are new from Essies. So I say stuff like yata or like eto ble when I'm like doing silly shit. And it's like, I don't know. I am a weeb. So I need to stop caring sometimes. I'm a weeb. I said it first. You can't harm me with my own words. I am cringe, but I am free. Otaku. I used to watch anime the literal day it came out in Japan. Every single day for several years. Boy. Yamaro! Ah! It's too much energy. I was also, dude, maybe this is also super telling of why I like certain things involving VTubers. I used to be a dude. If you are familiar with, I'm gonna say this because it's just this case. Were you the kind of kid? Love this art. Thank you. Hi, Spree. Welcome in. Hi. Spree. I was about to exclaim saying that I am somebody that was a chuny when I was growing up. Yatta. Oh my god, that's so much. I was a chuny. I had the fights in my brain, fighting dragons and demons with my brain in the middle of my living room. And there are often times that I got caught by my family. And I'm like, I'm going to die. Did you get a headband to be cool? Oh, buddy, I was not a Naruto person. That's a Naruto thing, okay? I do have a Naruto headband, but it's not my go-to, okay? You're fighting dragons? Do not fight me. I liked certain things, certain anime, like One Piece for sure, but I also definitely liked a certain anime known as Bleach up until a certain point. And actually that tracks. And god, dude, what other animes that were like that, or things in general? I was such a fan of things like, I don't know, so real. It's actually a canon event. Oh boy, I'm like also the type, wanted to dress in Goth Lolita, but I didn't afford it, so I settled for Hot Topic. I don't think I ever really got anything from Hot Topic, but I'm not gonna delve into that. I was poor in the middle, and I grew up in the middle of the woods, so I'm like the middle of nowhere, Neverland. No, I live in nowhere, Neverland. That when I grow up, where I grew up, the graduating class was, I shit you not, like 60 people at most. That was the graduating class. So I'm like, yeah. I'm from the place that I grew up fucking nowhere. And so I'm like, you know what? The reason why I get afraid somebody's going to hate me is because people fucking hated me for being weird. I try not to care, but dog, I care. Yeah. Tell me Black Butler is old, and I'm like, despair. It is, but it's also still happening, yeah. Fair. Whether I lived in a place that wasn't the Deep South, but they treated like it was. The only things to do was to hunt, to drink, to hike, to... God, what else do people do? Fish, to go mudding if you have a car, go off-roading. And guess what I liked doing? Fucking none of that. None of that. I liked The Legend of Zelda and anime. And like, this shit did not mesh well. That's our streamer, yatta! Dog. Oh, Jesus. So it's like... Brother, oh man. If I can be the anime man of my dreams, please don't judge. Do not look at me with your eyes full of spite and judgment, for you do not know my history, you freaks. I was one of the few... God, this is also a real thing. I was one of the few gay people in this community. God knows that was bad. I had so much going against me. I'm so lucky my parents were very open-minded and good people. Because God, if I was in other families, that would have been bad. My family is like the Addams family, where they are actually very kind gothic motherfuckers that have such a different perspective than most people. You're here, yatta! Yeah. We are... Chat, can we get a yatta? Fighting social norms in childhood. Dog, I'm like... legitimately? Oh, dude, I get so much in my own head. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Love this emote. It's joyous. Yes, it's very... What are they? They're saying yay woo. It's so cute. Also, ads in 5. Thank you for a reminder. Appreciate you. So, I mean, like... Hey, let me tell you something. You know Redacted, right? It's very much me being like, brother, this is where I stop giving a shit. This is where I be the dude that I've always wanted to be, because I get to be super weeb, super chuny, and that's not a joke. I get, holy shit. actually really chuny. In hindsight, it's great. Chuny Hootie. Fucking finally. It's true though. I'm like, legitimately, it's like really very good in that perspective. It's like, have you guys ever seen the anime Chunabuyo Demokoi, or in English, Love Chunabuyo and Other Things? It's very good. First off, very, very fun, good anime. It's about a girl that has Chunabuyo, or is a chuny, and it's made by the same people who made K-On! If you want to understand the quality it is. It's also one that will make you fucking cry because of its, like, if you've had like chuny sort of tendencies, it's like, it's dramatic. It's really dramatic. Was K-On! The lesbian band kids? Yes, I'll say yes. They were practically, yeah. They were like, it's like some of the origins for some people's like enjoyment for slice of life anime, yeah, where they were band kids. They were adorable. I miss them. I think it's good. Vaguely remember. Yeah, let me show you Chunabuyo Demokoi. Chunabuyo. Love Chunabuyo and Other Things. Yeah, I was correct. This is the main, the major like visual that you would see of like what it looks like. Oh, also such a good song that's playing right now. Sorry, I love stupid like Cajun swing. This is one that's like such a good vibe, man. Super unrelated to what we're talking about though. Let me show you. This is Chunabuyo Demokoi. Love Chunabuyo and Other Delusions. That's what it's called. It's she has no reason to wear this eye patch besides the fact that she wants to look cool. She has these pistols that are old models that don't work. She announces anime attack names, and they're all, this is a slice of life anime that like this is a slice of life anime that like is a rom-com. It doesn't get much into the rom-com side, unfortunately. Like, it's about the rom-com, but it doesn't get deep. You know, not a lot of payoff, unfortunately. That's what I'll say. But it's fun, funny, decent story, and has made me cry at times because I related too much, because I had Chunabuyo for sure when I was growing up. Where it's like you love pretending these silly delusions and God, it's fun. But also, hey, now I'm a VTuber, so guess what? That's technically never stopped. Oh man. Used to confuse this one with another one, the Umbrella of Death anime. Oh, I know, yeah. This makes so much more sense, yeah. But I was gonna say is there was another character, which is the main character guy, that is also somebody that was a Chunibuyo person. He had his old stuff going, but he quote unquote grew out of it, right? And he cringes anytime like it's brought up to like a physical, like to a physical degree. And it's that like it's a whole story about like who gives a shit, just have fun, that's what matters. And I'm like, God, it's so cute, dude. It's such a good anime. I'm not even super like a super like slice of life fan, but dog, it's such a good one where it's like just enjoy the stupid shit even if you like look dumb. I don't know. I gotta really take that going forward too. So what I'm saying is the new thing out of Redacted that you get to know today is that it's pretty chuny. It's pretty chuny. So I hope you enjoy. Means good is all, yeah. Embrace it. I am a silly freak and I'm free, brother. Also, if we haven't already, could we get a shout out for Summer Spree? Or Semi Spree, sorry. I'm sorry. Semi Spree, because they're a very sweet, silly individual that draws very cute art that I've met in person a couple times. Very fun. I think we've met at cons a couple times. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Guys, you feel like this sketch is solid? I feel like it's solid. Yeah. I like the work I've done here. Even if it was just this sketch, I'm like, I could probably just work with this, but it's like, I want to do a piece, right? Also, welcome back from ads. Hi. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm certain a lot of people got caught in the crossfire there. You want real thoughts or JK? Yeah, it's fucking garbage, streamer. There's no colors here. It's very pixelated, and streamer, I don't know how to tell you it, but that cat only has one eye. I feel like one eye is bigger than the other. That might be the case on like this one. But it'd be like if I did this, then it would like kind of solve that some more at least. That plus this, yeah. One more open round, a little bit. Lakeshore Drive. Also, I'm not any sort of like art teacher, etc. Right? I am not anything more than just like I do what I do and I do what I like. But there's definitely things I've learned. If you ever want to ask questions, probably something I could deal with. Gamers, if you're new here, you wanted to see more of Hootie, check out YouTube. We're about 40 subs away from 1K. That's true. Huzzah! Yatta! 1K on its way. Dude, very cool stuff. Plus, I've been trying to be more and more consistent of, you know, posting clips. So it's fun checking out those if you haven't already. Trying to do that more often because I enjoy that. This like being slightly squinted eye, these eyes just look so happy. Happy Grimmy is a good. Very cute. I agree. Feel like this is solid and I could make it into more like it's a framed portrait kind of look, but nothing crazy as the back. Very solidly can go for that. Yeah. Standing in front of a frame. Grimmy will be so cheesed. I think it will be something she'll enjoy for sure. Yeah. I know at some point Grimmy has said that she wants to commission me for stuff like emotes too, so hell yeah. Might have to remind her for that because it's like she may have forgotten. She's a very busy, silly lady. Okay, let me see. Will this work for what I'm after? Boop, boop, boop. I'm like, honestly, I can just crop it more, but I'm like, do you feel like, do I feel like it would be, love your line white, thank you. I literally use a brush that's like 1 pixel wide and then I like change it. then I like make it so that it's better. Like that's the secret. I make it so that my brain doesn't want to keep it as like this, and so that's why it like can be sketchy and still work my way. Like I can show a recent one. It's like, oh well, I'm not doing much, so I'm just gonna keep going forward. Like, let me show you some recent work, like this design of a friend in chat, Gaia. This is like an end result after cleaning up the line weight and stuff, right? But then, loving this. You're not familiar with my art? Would you like to see more of it? Let me show you. That's me, that's you, it is. Let me show you. Love this hair. I like the way that Gaia's design came out. Well, now we gotta show more. Yeah, exactly. Old as I open more without opening anything dangerous involving redacted. We've got a recent commission from Reina as it loads, where I drew them and taken like a selfie. And that's fun. I like this. I love how it came out. Yeah. Very pretty. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. Yeah. How you did of Reina's cute. Yeah, you can, as you can see, like some of it's still like sketchy lines, but I still like, you know, it's a lot more clean that way. Love the scales. Yeah, it's like something that like you see when you look at the details more. Yeah. Colors are so fun, right? I also gave them an iPhone 16. Specifically an iPhone 16. Congrats. Oh yeah, brother. Let me see. Recent emote commissions from Gaia are also fun. Like these two, like Ragey. Yeah. Something about the phone. What's up? And so cute. And then there's this one that Gaia's spilt their bread. Very cute. No. Ah. Not the pen. Yeah. Look, they're like specific. Gaia gave specific Mexican sweetbreads, and I'm like, oh, that's silly. So I'm like, hell yeah. Ooh. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Let's see. Any other ones that I can show? Oh yes. I can show I drew Soda on stream as a little sketch, and I'm like, let me just render this more because I think it's fun. Plan to have a flip phone toggle, but scrapped it. Oh. So ironic you thought, okay. Yeah, that's so silly. With the phone, that's so funny. Oh god. Soda pop. Oh. That's okay. The pin is no longer pinned because it's been deleted violently. It was a misclick, I'm certain. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me show you a more rendered piece. Happy Easter. Wow. Hey crew, I like men. Goddamn. Map that just keeps going. And we have me close that before I get like banned. No, I won't, but I, you know. Let's see. Oh, this was a good Christmas piece that I enjoyed. Yeah. I liked it. That was fun. Yeah, so cute. The pirate. I've drawn Giga as another one. Giga and Boris when she had her new fit. Yatta, our general. I think Giga's such a fun streamer. I think I got a lot of good details on like the claws and stuff too. Like, goddamn. And then slight squish on Boris's head. Hmm. Let me see. He's jelly a little. Let me. I can't show these. Don't misclick and double click one of those, Hootie. Oh, this is a dangerous file to be opening. Folder, I mean. All of my emotes. We have. Oh, I can show this again. Would you like to see the thing that's not happening because I will not be doing it? The thing that's not happening. Wow. This is going to take a while to open. Hold. Boom, boom, boom. 500 layers. Open. There you go. Woo. Over 500 probably. Wow. A whole Hootie. 500 layers at 300 DPI. Yeah, that's why it's a large image, guys. Up. Feel this in my bones. Yeah. Layers upon layers upon layers. Wow. This isn't real. This is not happening. A reminder, this is not happening. But very cool that I have learned from this whole project. The rendering's gorgeous. I appreciate that. Robbed with the tats. That's okay. It's okay. I think people would enjoy this as a visual. Very, very cool. But like I said, it's not happening, but that's okay. It's going to be better. Maybe not the same, but full sleeves. Maybe. Let me close. Give my processing some life again. And then another thing that I've also drawn is, you know, all of this. My whole room. Looking at a graveyard that will never see the light of day. Yeah! I love it's very fun. As you can tell, there's a couple friends on the wall. I mean, on the shelves and stuff too. Redacted's gonna be peak. Hey, I can tell you this. You wanna know that I got help design Redacted from a concept artist that's worked on Blizzard games? That's something I can say. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Huzzah! I started from there, but it's then become entirely my own. So that's the starting point, guys. That's what I'm saying. There's been renditions past it. Let me see. Any other good stuff that you're not allowed to disappoint? I've shown friends of mine that are like, this is good stuff. This is like something that some people would dream to have. Like, God. And I'm not joking, like, legitimately, I think it's going to be the best thing that has ever happened to the stream. Crazy. There's friends of mine that if they really wanted to see it, like, legitimately, I could show you. I'm so excited. The bunkmates. Oh, true. Hold. Let me show you guys other things that I've designed. Are you familiar with Vividly Vivi? Any of you? Your babes. I have designed little guys. That's right. I have designed, if you're all at all familiar with Vivi, you know that people love the little bunkmates. Wow. And I was the one who designed this one. This is me. The original bunkmate. Big fan. I love this little dude. And whenever I see art of the bunkmates, I'm like, I get that it's my little dude I drew. So it's like whenever Vivi gets fan art of the bunkmates, it like makes me so happy because it's like I designed this for her. It's the only children we allow. Little dudes. Let me see. Hold as Vivi. Vivi. Yeah, love that the chat, they call you dad. They do. Vivi's chat calls me dad because I've designed them. It's very silly, but great. Let me see. Vivi, where's a recent art piece that you and the bunkmates are? Oh, yeah. I gotta find the OG of that though. Hold. Where is it? It's such a cute one. There's a piece where Vivi's like blowing a kiss to the bunkmates, and it's so cute. Oh, that's a cute picture. I don't think I've seen that. It's been a little bit since. Oh, that's another cute one. I'm like about to go on a spree where I just like retweet some of these, maybe. I don't know. I forgot about this. Oh, she also had a little design where it was that not a full model or anything, but where she was in a little bunkmate outfit. Oh my god, it's adorable. Thank you, Scully, for gifting his sub to Kazu. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Appreciate that. I just love literally any art with these guys, like I said, because I get to see the little guy, right? Oh, it makes me so happy. Let me see if I can find the one I was thinking of, though. So cute. I'm so happy to see these guys, man. Where is this piece though? It's more of recent, but like it's been a little bit old as I find. Yeah, dude, it's cute. And also, sorry, as I also bring up another thing, is that I have designed a little guy for another person. Is Gaia's little guy. I like it. Another little guy design. I love him. He's very cute. Think we might need to update him? Maybe, yeah. We do have a slightly updated design sense. Yeah. The Alolan Wooper? Almost. Yeah. It's in some ways similar. Axolotl. Yes, actually. That is true. That is what it is. An axolotl. Yay. That's cute. There it is. Oh, this is what I was looking for on the Vivi art. This is one of my favorite pieces because he's so little. Oh, he's so cute. Ah. Oh, I love this little guy. Oh. It's so cute. It's such a little dude that I just, oh, I'm glad that, you know, Vivi likes the design I've made. Because it's like a little Godzilla. If you guys didn't realize, it's a little Godzilla, like a Gila monster. And also, like, you know, it's still her colors. And I'm like, I did so good on that. I think I did wonderful on it. Squishy little Godzilla. Because, you know, Vivi's like... Vivi's radioactive Australian. And I'm like, well, of course, dog. We gotta make something that's a little kaiju, right? You know? It's another one. Oh. Yeah, this is a good one. I like this piece too. Old. This is another good one with the little guy. Yeah. Aww. Cute. Look at this. Oh. Little drooly Godzilla boys. Yeah. Chunky. I like him. Yes. So, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but when I do design little guys, I'm thinking they're pretty solid. I've only designed a couple, including my own little guy. Also, I didn't mean to open that up again, sorry. Where's he? Where is this man's... There he is, okay. This is my design for little guy. Yeah, a hootligan. I will. Hootligan. Bird. That's why we're the Hootligan Pirates. Our lad. Very good. Good to see him. I did commission somebody to like draw a very cute design that got turned into other things. Not a design. What I mean is like a little picture that I still love. Let me see. Art of for me. You guys want to see a little picture of a hooligan that is one of my favorites? Is this one. This is a commissioned piece, and I love it so much. Our second captain. Such a cute little guy. I know that the eye patch flips on that like art piece, but I'm like, I don't mind. Look at them. This was, gosh, I gotta get the artist again because they draw like very, very cute little guys, and they draw a lot of Pokemon fan work, and dude, it's great. Let me see, hold as I look on. I think they stopped posting on Twitter, and I think they still post on Blue Sky, so I'm gonna find that. Yeah, the Pokemon are adorable. I agree. Let me see. Where are you? So hi, welcome in. Hyperlink, welcome. We've been vibing, doing some art today. And we're showing off some of the things that I've worked on. Also, yeah, if you are new and you don't know, is that this model is also my art and rigging. So that is another insane feat that I've managed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is also their work. Hold. They've drawn like every Pokemon up until a certain point so far. Look. Ah, yeah. Very cute. I love him. Would you like, dude? I'm like, what is a good Pokemon to show that I can find? I'm gonna show them their art of. Let's see, they've even drawn the legendaries like this. Like, look at this one. Yeah. Okay, hold. Here we go. Yeah, they've drawn like literally every single one up until like certain Pokemon so far, and they're still going, and they draw it like once a day, and it's such a cute art. If you want to see them, this is their link to their Blue Sky. And like I said, once a day they draw. I mean, post their drawing. And then others on top of that. Very good stuff. Sorry, just little guy, right? And they do commissions, so I'm like, yeah. Man, I might want to commission them again because I like what they've done. But let me see. I think I'm going to be so real. I'm probably going to call it their crew. I know that there's a bit left to draw. But I think Grimmy's birthday is not until Saturday. So we've got time. Plus I can do this more offline too. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging. Legitimately, it's very nice. I didn't realize it was so long, right? That's crazy. Today's been actually really nice. Let's go say hi to a friend. who I enjoy. Good stream, very good. Yeah, especially if time feels like it's flown. I agree. Thank you for joining us again, though, crew. Let me see. I want to say hi to... Let's say hi to... Yeah, Joel's a good option. I think it's been a little bit since we've said hi to Joel. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Love you guys to bits. You mean so much to me, and I am so glad to have you. Legitimately, streams are some of my most like, I love doing stuff, so I'm like, I'm gonna never stop. And I hope you know that, like, Redacted is still a long ways away, but like there's still a lot of good excitement to be had waiting for it. So, as you all know, it's very exciting, but still a bit to go. I will see you guys another time, but I will be posting on YouTube tomorrow another short that you have to look forward to. So appreciate you, love you to bits, and if you haven't already, do join the Discord. Do in fact enjoy the YouTube, because like I said earlier, is that we're like, what, 40 or so away from hitting 1,000 on YouTube. Very cool. And then, I don't know, just keep good vibes going, I guess. Fuck yeah, dude. Alrighty. Good night. Mwah.